anyone can replace me. Melting down the iceberg, sweet and spicy. So get in line, don't be late. I need check it out that I go with you. You're so into me, babe. 24/7, I'm in the spotlight. Twinkle, twinkle, they put all eyes on me. Following everywhere, just diamond like it. I'm always ready. 자연스럽게 shining your tattoo. I don't know, but I'm just glowing everywhere. 모든 빛이 끌어당겨. 손끝이 닿는 순간 take a shot. Your heartbeat races. Beat, 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 beat. 난 내게 신을 보내듯이. Beat, 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 beat. 눈 속에 이미 담겨진 나 늦기 전에 서둘러 control-less, so I can always be with you. 반짝거리는 눈썹 bling bling bling, shining so bright, made for TV. I know they whisper when I walk by, 계속해줘 'cause I like it, I like it. Funny how I'm so fearless with by just walking down the street. 완벽하게 부는 바람도 좋아, 계속해줘 'cause I like it, I like it, babe. Question mark, you don't have to put that question mark. Take a head and nod, 우연인 척 자연스럽게 다가온데도 이해할게. Question mark, you don't have to put that question mark. Think I had enough, 모르는 척 아닌 척해도 I can see right there, your eyes on me.
Hello. Hello. I'm sorry. You farted? That's what that was? Oh, Tivita first. Ooh. Her. What's it? See, freaky. Gotta clean my buns. I'm doing myself. TSC was so bonkers. Figure out what's up. BRB. Okay, don't fall in. Don't slip. That'd be bad. But yeah, how's it going? Hopefully you had a good Sunday. I know that mine... Sorry. I know that mine was okay, but a little sad because work tomorrow. Wow. Hey Mike, what's up? It's working. Hiya. I slipped and fallen. Died a little too. No! No, he's dead! No! Wait, you can't do that. Illegal. Not allowed. Did you fix it? Not the fall damage. Not allowed. Illegal. Yep, what are you gonna do about that? I'm gonna fix this. Boing. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the screen up. I can just be like doing my dailies in the background really quick before we read the story. You call it stuff? You call his stuff? That's wild. Bro fell and died and you went, can I have his stuff? That's wild. You know that? Why are you like this? What did I do? Why are you like that? Huh? Use your necromancy spells on you? I have those? Really? That'd be so cool.
Ew, you're stinky!
Yeah, you think I'm so rich? Good point. Wait, I honestly it doesn't surprise. Excuse me! Who you calling stinky? Cause I know it's not me. I know you didn't just put a sticky note on my forehead. This is stinky. Right? And you call me a bird! Rude. Ow. That's very rude. You don't just bonk people. Grr. That's what I get for getting bigger. Just bonking me. Say ew. The thing is too close. What's that? Snips and dies inside. Rude. Oh no! Don't go get stuck in. Don't get that song stuck in my head right now. Neverland, I do not need that song stuck in my head right now. Please. 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 At least take about a dinner break. Oh. I clicked the wrong one. I clicked the wrong one. You are a bird, right? I legally don't have to answer that question. Meh. Do birds do that? Meh. Yeah, I didn't think so. The awoo. Just lost 5 years of your life? Yeah. Fuck off. Not because you sniffed me. No. Rock? 2 more rock. Damn. 4 rock. What a stitch. There's better rewards? Yeah. To be attempting to reach stage 8? I'm pretty sure I couldn't even get it to 7, right? I'm pretty sure it was you who gets it to 7 and I couldn't. I mean, I might now because we leveled, but... Actually, it's a good point. Maybe we should try now that I leveled. Oh, advice, that's what you see. I have done it before? Oh. Actually? Heck yeah. I couldn't remember if I had or not. I got 1 right? Oh shit, I didn't even read the question. Ah! Okay. Welcome to press literally every wrong button possible. Oh, this is a different one! Did that count for 2? No. Okay. Three in a row. Did I get down right? I'll never know. think I got most of these right. I did not mean to do that. Quick. Okay, that's those out of the way. Asking him to come back. Oh my gosh. Okay. How many of these are there? Just like 2? Oh, I forgot we pulled so many new ships. Soda is new, Miranda is new, Leona, Brady, Avistar, and Ennis are all new. Aid got max limit broke. I think Novel might have got max limit broke. Ships? Tell me I did not just call them ships. Hold on. I didn't mean to call them ships. No! It was an accident. I meant to do that song. Oh, mega behavior. Okay. 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 I'll go hide ski. This. Oh, I have a synchro level? I have a synchro level. Fuck yeah. Oh my gosh. Nonsense guns, welcome. Thank you for the prime. What the heck? Thank you. Oh, I gotta add that one. Yeah. I should have added the number to the counter. Thank you. Oh my god, and that put us to Resident Evil 9. That put us to Resident Evil 9. Next one being Art Commission, and then the next one being Bold Redeem, which isn't happening. It's literally like 3 days left. What's up? Working? Now I get to play Resident Evil 9. Now I get to the character. Did a whole ass pizza today. Fat Pokemon. I've done that before. I've just like sat and ate a whole pizza. I haven't in a while, but I've done it. Oh, I actually didn't expect us to put us right into story. I thought it was gonna make us do a fight first. Are you getting her gotcha costume when it comes out? I really want to. Her and Libs. So I'm actually really stuck because I wonder how much it's gonna be considering it gives you both of the outfits. So I don't know. Remind you to hello? What? Diddies. Yeah, Avocado broke. I gotta order the cards we're gonna be unboxing too. You woke up early, so you're tired. You've also never heard Nikke in Korean? I absolutely love the voice acting in Korean. Honestly, Ennis specifically does a really, really, really good job in Korean. Her voice actor fits her like personality so well. There was, oh yeah, I remember, even though it says Union Arena, we're ordering the other cards per your suggestion. Union Arena were just ones that I've technically seen before. Like, I knew of them. I didn't know of those other ones until I was looking up the Union Arena ones. Default to Japanese. Oh yeah, I think I used to as well. I don't usually put things in English. The only game I think I actually play in English, because I don't play Genshin anymore, but when I did play it, I played it in Korean. Azure Lane is in Japanese, this is in Korean, and then Lads is the only one I play in English. Simply because, I had to, like, go through the whole tutorial and thing before I could change it. And even when I did change it, their voices kind of started to grow on me. Plus, the ASMR doesn't hit the same if you don't understand it. Like the whole, like, helping sleep thing. I don't want to be, like, reading what they're saying as I'm trying to sleep. The starting decks and booster boxes have separate UR lists. Well, I'm not going to actually be playing it. Do you recommend I even get starter decks or just booster boxes? Azure Lane is Japanese only. That's true. Good note, because that is the only option. Unless you're playing the Chinese version. Yeah, nice in Chinese. But it doesn't exactly give you the option for English, Korean, Japanese, kind of like Nikke does. The starter box URs tend to be worth more. Interesting, really. Are they more rare, and because they come in starter boxes, they're like, that's why they're worth more? Interesting. The Japanese gives you listening practice, so it helps. See, that's kind of the same with me in Korean as well, because I'm learning Korean. So I just occasionally, like, try to lock in and, like, actually listening to what they're saying. And it's really funny as well when you read the subtitles, because things are localized. Hearing them say something different than the text says, even if it's just really simple. Like, yesterday when we were reading chapter 45, it says, I'm gonna count to 3, and in the text it said 1, 2, 3, but you could hear her counting down 3, 2, 1. Like, just even little things like that. Or sometimes the text will be like... It'll say something like, what are you talking about? And they'll just say, huh? Like, they'll make a sound, and then it'll have, like, a whole question. But, like, you could kind of get away with that with, like, Korean and Japanese. Doing it for, like, the WoW pool values, might consider both. Just, like, a couple of each. Okay. Yeah. That changes things, because I had a set box in mind on the site I was gonna order from. It was like, I guess it was like a booster box. It was full of packs. It would be like if you walked into the store and picked up one of the packs on the shelf where you could pick, like, single packs out of. You just picked up the whole box and was gonna buy it for, like, I think it was like 60 to 80 bucks or something like that. Because I think it had, like, 12 individually wrapped packs. Something like that. Yeah, Nikke actually has physical cards, with 2 different brands. The one Purell recommended earlier, the Wes Schwartz, something like that, and Union Arena. Both of those have Nikke cards. Initially, I was gonna order Union Arena, but per recommendation, I guess these have a higher WoW factor and are worth more value-wise, so they're just kind of cooler cards, so I guess I'm gonna order those instead. I'll look into it later, and if I'm confused on which one, I'll just ask you. More value, supposedly unique art. Oh, you think Union Arena does? Because so far I've heard the opposite. Weiss Schwartz. Oh, I see. You were surprised when you saw it in Japan? Yeah, I was really excited because I worked at the GameStop at the time, and we sold Union Arena cards, so I knew it was gonna come to GameStop. I ended up having to leave before they made it there, and they only did the Japanese release at the time, so I didn't actually get to see the physical cards and buy the physical cards while I worked there. Why the cardboard? Yeah. Really quick. I had food. I'm gonna grab it really quick. So I can nom a little bit while we read this. I should be able to still read all the lines that aren't voiced, but I'm just gonna grab it really quick. Before I press the play button. Give me like 5 seconds, okay? Boo! Did I scare anybody? I didn't pay for this Doro pedestal shit? Oh my god. Gotta play it like that, huh? Gotta do all the damn redeems. Hold on. Don't judge me. I got cereal. I literally haven't eaten cereal in fucking years. But like with the way I've been feeling so sick, like eating most things has been like actually impossible. So I'm having to eat like really weird things just to be able to like fucking eat, because the idea of thinking about food is like terrible right now. There we go. Okay. You're behind on Nikke, the writing's still fire. I mean, yeah, I think so. Chapter 22. Yeah, we're on chapter... This is the newest one right here, 46.
Praise Doro, you sexy mfer.
Doro. I suck what? The best stream. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now I'm gonna press play. I'm gonna try and say the lines that aren't voiced in between eating, but I'll probably be muted. And welcome to corporate life and playing too many conscious. Yeah, honestly, I can barely personally keep up with like one or two. Genuinely. I really don't do more than like 5 minutes a day and then try and find time like on the weekend morning to do my entire weeklies for lads. Gonna fail? I mean, you're gonna do great? What? Pressing play? Huh? Should cut, but you know, it's hard to give up gacha games, especially if you spend money, but it's hard, I understand. That's why I try not to pick up too many. An evil arena? There's on third? Yeah, no, he's got no faith. If there is faith, it's simply because there's Doro on the screen. Thanks, man. What's up? But yeah, if you haven't gotten to this point yet, we are on chapter 46. Just in case it do be spoilers. They're Korean. I see. I see. Interesting. I did not know. Also behind on anime. Who isn't behind on anime though? Unless you're Smoothie. Who isn't behind on anime? Like bro speedruns animes he doesn't even want to watch just to increase the amount of animes he's watched. I'm behind on so many damn animes. I still need to watch the movie so I can finish season 3 of ReZero. I need to finish the 3rd season and one more movie for Psycho-Pass. I just caught up with Freerun and I just caught up with Oshinoko. I know I'm not finished. Oh, I need to finish the last season of Overlord. Like I'm behind. You stay up to date with animes you want to watch? Oh, the newest season of JJK is out. I know it's coming out weekly. It's not like fully out yet, but I haven't started that yet either. At card prices, the fact that 30 fans simp so hard is nut. Damn. Oh, it's getting a new season. Damn, I really gotta catch up. Shit. Okay. I don't want my food to get bad, so I'm gonna press the. I don't watch anime much. I don't have this problem. Yeah, you just don't have this problem. It's carried by its art. The writing isn't great, and I'll die on that hill. That's fair. I really did not give two shits at first. I was watching it because someone wanted me to, and at this point, I'm just kind of want to know what happens. I can't say that it's amazing or terrible. I'm just watching it. I think that the music is pretty good, and the art is great. But that is not a surprising opinion to me at all. Okay, I'm gonna press the play.
좋아요. 대기해주세요.
얼마나 기다려야지?
글쎄요. 저쪽에서 오기까지 기다려야겠죠?
그럼 인근을 수색해보겠다.
1.5k? Damn. For Modernia? Damn.
벌써 다 먹은 건가요?
랩처가 있는지 확인하는 거다.
아, 미안해요.
문제가 되지 않는다면 해당 위치에서 대기해라. 동선이 엇갈리면 그게 더 골치다.
이렇게 한 곳에서 시간을 죽이면서 있을 여유는 없다. 한 놈이라도 더 잡는 편이 좋아.
그 말에는 동의하지만 괜히 소동을 일으킬 필요는 없다. 교전 시의 소리를 듣고 더 몰려올 수도 있...
한 놈 잡았다.
잘하셨어요. 소리를 듣고 인근의 랩처들이 몰려오고 있네요.
바라던 바다.
바라지 마라. 해당 구역에서 이탈해라. 불필요한 교전은...
Another explosion occurs in the distance. A cloud of dust heads straight for her. She is not listening.
미안하다. 못 들었다. 뭐라고 했지?
셋이
예.
오퍼레이션 디바이스로 백업하는 건 그만두지. 앞으로는 메시지로 소통하겠다.
왜요?
저러는 걸 보고 있자니 우라가 치미는군.
참아요.
그래. 참아라. 참을성은 많은 도움이 된다.
너나 좀 참아라.
랩처 접근 중. 수는... 요한, 이거 좀 봐요.
뭐지?
여기. 접근하는 랩처들을 봐요.
뭐냐 이건.
뭐지? 나도 보여다오.
넌 직접 봐라.
그러면 되겠군. 뭐지? 난 쏘지 않았다.
뒤에서 쐈어요.
뒤에서?
다가오고 있는 랩처의 호미에서 선두를 쐈다는 얘기예요.
왜?
그거야 모르죠. 네 분이라도 일어났나?
랩처놈들은 지능이 없는 멍청이들이라 내분 같은 건 할 줄 모른다.
선두 정면 확인. 후미가 접근한다. 미확인 랩처들이다. 신중을 가해 교전.
상대가 누군지 모르면 일단 선공이다.
좋다. 교전에 돌입해라.
인카운터.
왕을 믿으세요. 반드시 승리할 것입니다.
I can't get over how silly it looks when the door is eating. Howard pulls it all. Oh yeah, pretty much just said, my pulls were great. I got max limit break Annis in 110. Smoothies were terrible because we didn't get a single Annis in 200. And then he got 3 in the next 200, so not even max limit break in 400. Purells I think were okay, but whether they're good or not, he's just gonna spend. And I forget how MDs went. I think they went okay. I don't remember actually. You got guest service, you gotta bounce. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun with your guests. Shinano's like 2K. Okay, that makes sense though. Oh, 1.7 still makes sense, yeah. Oh, you have a formidable at nearly 800? Dang. Yeah, since it's just formidable, it's not Ulrich or Ingen. I could get that, yeah. I see that.
알겠어. 이동할게.
0 Annis and 150. Ooh. I bet it was gonna be the 160 pull, you know. Classic me breaking smoothie. Yeah, every time. Literally every time.
반드시 승리할 것입니다. 다음엔 더 빠르게. 잘했어, 얘들아. 기술은 기존의 시그니처를 드셔보시죠.
지휘관, 방위 요소는 제거되었습니다. 이제 상황 종료. 데이트를 이어가도 되겠습니까?
So it looks at the wreckage of the Raptures scattered across the ground.
처음 보는 랩처들이다.
접근해라. 확인해보겠다.
먹으면 안 돼요.
안 먹는다.
색이 다르군. 화려해. 지금껏 랩처들은 무채색 위주였다. 이것들은 다르고.
Bro, not her telling her it's not edible. Oh my god.
다르다. 딱딱하기만 한 게 아니야. 탄력이 있다.
4시 방향에 있는 노란색 부품을 집어봐라.
크기는 당연히 다르지만 이건
그래, 손가락이다. 달려있는 위치가 다를 뿐 모습은 확실히 손가락이다. 그 외에도 갈비뼈, 치아, 다리 같은 부분이 보이는군. 스노우 화이트, 네 팔을 주물러봐라.
근육통 같은 건 없다.
촉감 비교를 위한 거다. 만져봐라. 어떻지?
같다.
코어를 확인해라.
코어는 없다. 코어가 있을 법한 위치에는 검은색 액체뿐이다. 기름은 아니야. 좀 더 무겁고 점성이 높다.
코어가 없다고? 어디에서 동력을 받아 움직이는 거지? 검은색 액체의 샘플을 확보해라. 에덴에서 성분을 조사해보겠다.
알겠다. 확보하겠다.
근방의 나유타 반응 확인.
이제 온 모양이군.
이게 무슨 소란이요?
늦었다. 일찍 좀 다녀라.
이 근방에서 만나기로 하지 않았소. 그새를 못 참고 총질을 해댄 것이요? 여기서 소란을 피워 좋을 게 없소이다.
랩처 놈들이 먼저 시비를 걸었다.
이들은 대체... 저쪽이 아니라고요?
나쁜 물고기들을 쫓아내볼까?
이쯤이 좋겠소. 적절히 눈에 띄지 않고 쳐다보기에 용이하구려.
무슨 생각이냐, 승려? 많고 많은 장소 중에 궤도 엘리베이터 인근에서 보자고 한 이유가 뭐지? 궤도 엘리베이터는 최고 수준의 위험 지역이다. 본 건물까지는 거리가 제법 있다지만 이곳이라고 해서 안심할 수는 없다.
소인도 알고 있어. 그거 참 엄청 따지고 드는구려. 소인이 아무 이유도 없이 이곳에 백설소저를 불렀겠소?
말해라.
퀸전 이후 소인은 남은 분신들로 하여금 신경 쓰이는 곳에 정찰을 보냈소.
남았다고? 분신이?
그렇소. 일군이 아닌 분신이긴 하지만 정찰에는 문제 없소.
그렇군.
아무튼 소인의 분신들이 현재 지상의 요지라 불릴 만한 곳을 정찰하였는데 딱히 특별한 반응을 보이는 곳은 없었소. 저곳 궤도 엘리베이터를 제외하고는 말이외다.
저기에는 특별한 반응이 있나?
그렇소. 잘 보시오. 불이 들어오고 있소. 좀 더 가까이 접근하면 기계음도 들리오.
설마
가동되고 있는 것이 외다. 궤도 엘리베이터가.
궤도 엘리베이터가. 그럼 좀 전에 본 랩처들은 거기서 생산되고 있는 건가?
새로운 양식의 랩처들을 말하는 것이구려. 소인도 계속 신경 쓰였소. 정찰 중 새로운 양식의 랩처들이 상당수 눈에 띄었지. 하지만 랩처는 모두 스테이션에서 생산되었소. 스테이션은 파괴되었고. 그 상관관계를 확인하고 싶소.
원하는 건 궤도 엘리베이터 정찰인가?
그렇소.
좋다. 그럼 가지.
고맙소.
기다려라. 스노우 화이트는 현재 에덴의 유일한 전력이다. 위험도가 높은 정찰에 투입할 수 없다.
소인 혼자로서는 도저히 불가능하니 부탁하는 것이 외다.
정찰 능력이 좋은 네 분신들이 있을 거다.
궤도 엘리베이터 인근으로 수십의 분신들이 정찰을 나섰으나 현재까지 아무런 연락이 없는 상태요. 님프가 소인에게 오지 않았으니 사망하지는 않았을 것 같소만
좋은 상황은 아닐 거란 확신이 들어. 그것까지 포함하여 정찰해 보고 싶소. 떠난 이는 잊으시오. 이사벨 소저는 없소.
안다. 최대한 경계하며 정찰해라. 위험하다 판단되면 바로 퇴각하도록.
알겠소. 명심하겠소.
I was very bouncy.
얘들아, 부탁해.
That happens whenever I eat.
다음엔 더 빠르게. 기술의 도전은 시그니처 도시를 타격 쫓아냈어. 잘했어, 얘들아.
백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것. 그것이 왕의 역할이죠. 해당 지점으로 이동합니다.
Okay. How many are there currently? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's gonna be more though.
알겠어. 이동할게. 가자. 불가사리들.
조금 더 전하. 이 이상 깊게 들어가면 전투를 피할 수 없을 것이외다.
전투를 왜 피하지?
물론 새로운 힘을 가진 백설 소조의 능력을 의심하는 것은 아니오만 괜히 힘 뺄 필요가 있겠소?
너는 너무 따지는 게 많다. 가끔은 단순한 방법이 도움이 될 때도 있다.
가끔이 아니니 소인이 하는 말 아니오. 세실 소조, 혹여 인근의 랩처 분포도를 확인할 수 있겠소?
많아도 너무 많아요. 수를 세는 게 무의미한 수준이겠네요. 달려드는 건 죽으러 가는 것과 다르지 않겠죠.
방법이 없군. 일단 퇴각해라. 이곳에서 심상치 않은 일이 일어나고 있다는 것을 안 것만 해도 큰 수확이다. 추후 그 녀석의 지원이 온다면 그때 다시 정찰을 시작하지.
그동안 퀸이 아무것도 안 하고 기다려준대요?
뭐?
나이타, 방법을 찾아줘요. 전투를 최대한 피하면서 정찰할 수 있는 방법을.
지휘권자는 나다, 세실. 네가 판단할 일이 아니다.
겁을 먹고 안전한 길만 골라가서는 아무것도 할 수 없어요, 요한. 지금 같은 상황이면 더욱 그렇죠.
Damn.
퀸이 무슨 짓을 하고 있을지 알 수 없는 마당에 여기까지 와서 그냥 돌아갈 수는... 통신이 왜 이러...
세실 소조, 들리시오?
앱을 입자 농도 낮은 둘 잘돼 뭐라도 알아 복귀 뭐라도 알아낸 후 복귀해요. 알겠죠?
The line
통신이
goes to
완전히
static.
끊겼다. 장비는 제대로 작동한다. 에볼라 입자 농도가 짙어서 생긴 일은 아니야.
별일이 다 있구려. 에덴에서 통신이 끊기다니. 그나저나 뭐라도 알아낸 후 복귀라. 천부당 만부당한 말이오만.
가자. 랩처 놈들이 적어 보이는 곳으로 가겠다. 몸을 사려서는 아무것도 얻을 수 없다.
좋소. 부탁하외다.
세상에 궁지에 물리면 바보가 된다더니 정말인가 보네요. 함부로 가지 마요. 죽으니까.
미러 소저,
안녕.
호위무사 소저.
Oh god, I forgot about her.
스노우 화이트, 가테스 스쿼드의 막내. 네 번째 페어리테일 모델, 지평선의 하얀 사신. 귀한 분이 와주셨네요.
누구냐?
처음 뵐게요. 저는 미러. 나유타와는 오랜 친구랍니다.
저 녀석에게 친구가 있을 리가 없다. 누구지?
어머, 통찰력이 굉장하시군요.
Snow White reaches out towards Mirror. Her hand passes straight through her. The point of contact crackles with static.
홀로그램이군.
예,
요한과 세실의 통신을 끄는 게 너인가?
맞아요. 모습을 보여서 좋을 게 없으니까요.
넌 뭐지?
말씀드렸잖아요. 나유타의 동업자라고. 지금은 그래요. 랩처의 편인 척 스파이 짓을 하고 있어요. 오랜만이네요. 이런 불신에 가득한 눈빛을 받는 게. 나유타? 뭐라고 얘기 좀 해주시겠어요? 이러다가 의심만 받다가 끝나겠어요. 좋은 정보를 주기도 전에 말이죠.
백설 소저, 미러 소저의 말이 맞소. 미러 소저는 소인의 동업자요. 랩처 측에 붙어서 스파이 짓을 하고 있는 것도 맞소.
그렇다네요.
좋다. 믿겠다.
고마워요. 자, 그럼 제가 안내를 좀 해드려도 될까요? 지금 상황에 대해 전달해드릴 게 많아요.
표적 확인. 작전 개시합니다.
I wouldn't trust her even if she was actually on her side.
힘껏 헤엄 기존의 시그니처를 드셔보시죠.
She can't be evil again. She's too hot. Witness Libby's death seem to at least acknowledge coexistence with the queen at minimum.
이제 데이트를 이어가도 되겠습니까?
슬리퍼.
Yeah, I can only wonder what's going on with her.
에덴에서의 전투 이후 퀸이 가장 먼저 한 일은 이곳저곳을 돌아보는 것이었어요. 스톤브링어를 타고 지상을 돌아다니는 게 무슨 전설의 용사라도 보는 줄 알았죠. 언제까지 그러나 지켜보고 있었는데
Oh, she would lose her shit. Yeah.
궤도 엘리베이터에 자리를 잡았어요. 죽어있던 내부 시설을 뜯어고치기 시작했죠. 랩처 생산 시설로요.
공장을 지었다는 말이요?
예, 단숨에 개조해버렸어요. 애초에 인간의 모든 기술력이 집약되어 있던 장소라 좋은 것들이 잔뜩 있어서 개조는 어렵지 않았어요. 그렇게 뚝딱뚝딱 개조하더니 당연하다는 듯이 랩처들을 생산해내기 시작했죠.
재료가 없지 않소. 제 아무리 퀸이라 할지라도 무에서 유를 창조할 수는
뭔가 짐작가는 게 있는 모양이네요. 말씀해주세요.
갈아엎는 것이요? 퀸은?
정답이에요. 지상을 한번 쭉 둘러본 퀸은 지금의 지상이 너무 마음에 들지 않았어요. 그래서 결정했죠. 아, 여기 다 갈아엎어야겠다. 내가 원하던 지상의 모습이 아니야. 그러고는 바로 궤도 엘리베이터에서 랩처들을 생산하기 시작했는데
지금의 랩처들과는 다른 것들을 만들어낸 것이로군.
맞아요. 지금의 랩처들을 재료로 사용해서 새로운 랩처들을 만들어내기 시작했어요. 신생이라고 부르면 너무 거창할까요? 뭐 성능이 그렇게 극단적으로 차이가 나진 않아요. 하지만 그 외형이 재밌죠.
인간의 신체 부위를 모방하는 것처럼 보였다.
정확히는 니케의 신체 부위지만요. 뭐 보기에는 둘은 크게 다르지 않으니까요. 에덴과의 전투 이후 퀸의 생각에는 큰 변화가 있었을 거라 생각해요. 지상에 내려온 기념으로 랩처는 물론 헬레티까지 끌어모아 자신의 힘을 보여주려 했지만 대부분의 전력이 쓰러졌고 당신들은 큰 피해 없이 이겨냈으니까요. 결과적으로 최강의 니케 릴리바이스의 바디를 강탈한 것으로 상황을 종결시켰지만 퀸 입장에서는 썩 만족스러운 결과가 아니었겠죠. 그 이유를 지금의 랩처가 강하지 않았다고 생각했을 테고 세대 교체가 필요하다고 느꼈겠죠. 그렇지 않으면 당신들 니케의 모습을 흉내낸 신생 랩처를 만들어내진 않았을 테니까.
불쾌하군.
신생 랩처들에게서는 코어가 보이지 않았소. 그럼 어디에서 동력을 가져오는 것이요?
다크매터요.
암흑물질.
다크매터를 극도로 응축해 동력원으로 사용해요. 만능 물질이니 동력원으로 쓰는 것도 가능하겠죠. 저도 그것에 대해서는 잘 몰라요. 하지만 퀸은 다르죠. 애초에 자기 것이었으니까.
요약하자면 퀸은 우리와의 전투 후 우리가 너무 부러워서 그 모습을 흉내낸 새로운 랩처들을 만들고 있는 것이군.
요약하자면 그렇죠.
허나 그 흉내내는 모습이 썩 의심스럽소. 니케가 강하다고 생각되면 니케의 모습을 그대로 흉내내는 것이 보통이거늘 퍽이나 이상하게 흉내내고 있어.
What about armpits? Arms?
손, 발, 내장기관 등의 일부만 흉내내고 있는 것이 왜다.
그건 실험이에요. 하위 랩처들에게 니케의 일부를 달아 그것이 제대로 작동하는지를 파악하고 그 부위들이 얼마만큼의 가능성이 있는지 파악하는 거죠.
그렇다면 퀸이 최종적으로 하고자 하려는 일은
예, 새로운 헬레틱의 창조예요. 퀸의 정의라는 이름이 에덴전에서는 무색했잖아요. 지금의 퀸에게 어울릴 법한 진짜
Yeah, with
정의를
that.
만들고 싶은 거죠.
엘트루이야.
어떻게 알죠?
만난 적 있다. 교전했고 놈은 거대화까지 했지.
아, 하여간 참 멋대로라니까요.
라푼젤과 노아를 흉내내고 있더군.
맞아요. 에덴전에서 특히나 퀸에게 강렬한 인상을 남긴 이들을 흉내내 헬레틱으로 만들었어요. 둘은 만들었고 하나는 만드는 중이죠.
너는 많은 걸 알고 있군. 너는 뭐지? 목적이 뭐냐?
저는 새로운 퀸을 원해요.
왜?
Mirror looks at the lift.
지금 퀸은 마음에 안 드니까요.
신용이 안 가는 녀석이군.
이런 고급 정보를 드렸는데도 그렇게 말씀하시니 좀 섭섭하네요. 당신들은 저를 믿어야 해요. 퀸의 옆에서 이런저런 굳은 일을 하면서 얻어낸 소중한 정보를 당신들에게 아무런 조건 없이 주고 있잖아요.
그래, 그것도 신경 쓰인다. 퀸과 너는 무슨 사이지? 너는 왜 그런 정보들을 다 알고 있는 거냐?
궤도 엘리베이터의 개조라던가 신생 랩처 설계라던가 새로운 헬레틱을 만들고 있죠.
뭐라고?
너무 그렇게 저를 원흉 보듯이 보지 말아요. 퀸이 저를 의심하면 반격의 기회를 영영 잃는 거예요. 당신들에게 가는 정보가 하나도 없을 테니까. 저는 알고 있는 모든 정보를 당신들에게 줄 거고 당신들은 이 정보를 활용해 퀸을 죽여야 해요.
네가 하는 말이 진짜라면 말이지.
선택의 여지가 있나요? 믿든 안 믿든 그건 당신들 자유예요. 솔직히 상관없거든요. 당신들이 이기든 지든 저는 이기는 쪽에 붙으면 그만이니까.
사상이 뚜렷해서 참 부럽소.
자, 계속 가죠. 자주 올 수 있는 곳이 아니니 최대한 눈에 담아가세요.
훈련은 배신하지 않아. 모두 직접 공부하는 겁니다.
이게 레이드 파워?
Okay.
해당 지점.
Almost there. Supposedly. Noe and Nayuta follow along the path Mira leads them down. They get into a few skirmishes with Raptures, but they are small scale. The commotion is not big enough to draw in additional Raptures. Rose shares a brief exchange with Mira, who nods at her words. Then Rose slows her pace and falls into step beside Snow White.
잠깐 괜찮을까? 안 괜찮아?
닮았군. 홍련과.
그럴 수밖에. 같은 스쿼드였으니까.
양산형 니케들로 이뤄진 근접전용 스쿼드였던가.
기억력 좋네. 그걸 다 기억하고 있어?
내 기준으로는 최근 기억이니까 기억하고 있다.
응?
홍련은 무사하다. 내뿐이지만. 니케 제작 기술이 현재 에덴에는 없지만 그것만 확보된다면 되살아날 수 있다고 하더군.
아, 눈치챘구나.
그래. 홍련에게 언니에 대한 이야기는 자주 들었으니까. 뭐하러 다시 살아났지?
내가 그러고 싶어서 그런 건 아니야. 미러가 멋대로 되살렸어. 뭐라더라. 뭐든 뵐 수 있는 존재가 필요하다던가. 지금은 보다시피 미러의 호위무사 비슷한 상태야.
뭘 위해서 계속 살아있지?
너무한 말을 하는걸?
홍련에게 주박을 걸고 너는 죽었다. 네 의도대로. 무슨 미련이 남아있는 거지?
주박.
그래, 주박이다. 홍련은 언제나 강해지는 것에 집착했다. 언니처럼 언니였다면 들리지 않을 거라 생각했겠지만 언제나 중얼거렸지. 네가 건 주박은 홍련에게 나아갈 힘을 주었고 결과적으로는 잘 풀렸지만 언니로서 할 일은 아니었다고 생각한다.
맞는 말이네. 그래서 살아있는 거야. 정확히 얘기하면 죽는 것조차도 미러의 허락을 받아야 하고 미러의 변덕에 의해 언제 사라져도 이상하지 않지만 미러의 말을 충실히 따르면서 계속 살아있기 위해 노력하는 이유는 련이한테 좋은 걸 준 적이 한 번도 없었던 것 같아서야. 련이를 위해서라고는 했지만 스쿼드를 망가뜨리고 언니를 자기 손으로 죽이게 만들었지. 참 못나고 못된 언니라는 생각이 들더라고. 그래서 뭐라도 해주고 싶었어. 계속 살아있다 보면 뭐라도 해줄 기회가 오지 않을까 싶어서. 그런데 쉽지 않아. 뭐 하나 제대로 해준 게 없어서 아예 모르겠어. 내가 련이에게 뭘 해줄 수 있을지 아예 모르겠어.
만나보지 그랬나?
그럴 일은 없을 거야. 지금은 내가 련이 앞에 나타나봤자 아무 도움도 안 돼. 그저 이렇게 휘둘리며 살다가 기회가 되면 련이에게 해줄 수 있는 일을 하고 조용히 사라질 거야. 련이가 지금 내 상태에 대해 알게 되면 반드시 손을 내밀겠지. 그런데 난 있잖아. 부러진 검이야. 잡는 일을 상처 입히는 부러진 검. 그러니 알겠지?
그래. 홍련에게는 절대 말하지 않겠다.
고마워. 자, 그럼 이렇게 만난 것도 인연 중에 인연인데 우리 련이 얘기 좀 해줘. 어쩌다가 가테스라는 최강의 스쿼드에 들어가게 되었는지, 그 이후에 어떤 활약을 펼쳤는지.
그래. 짧은 이야기는 아닐 거다.
그럼 련이 위주로만 얘기해줘. 긴 이야기는 싫어하거든.
The White and Rose's voice echo around them as Nayuta and Mira walk on listening.
사이가 좋아 보이네요.
어디까지 우릴 안내할 생각이요? 솔직히 말하면 적진의 한복판을 이렇게 유유자적 걸어가는 게 유쾌한 기분은 아니오만.
She does in fact have a hole in her torso.
어차피 그 이상은 가지도 못할 테고.
미러 소저는 계속 이곳에 있었던 것이오?
그렇죠. 에덴전 이후에는 계속 여기 있었어요. 일해야 되니까.
그럼 소인의 분신들을 보지 못하였소? 못해도 수십은 되었을 터.
글쎄요. 죽은 것 아닌가요?
분신이 사망 시 님프가 소인에게로 향하오. 그런 적은 한 번도 없었소.
그래요? 전혀 모르겠는데요.
그렇군.
Why do I get the feeling she's
그건
lying?
건재하오?
물론이죠. 그러니까 궤도 엘리베이터가 가동되죠. 초거대 코어는 아주 건재해요. 예상보다 아주 멀쩡하더라고요.
관리는 누가 하오?
그냥 두는 거죠. 알아서 잘 굴러가게 만들어놨잖아요. 당신이. 쌍둥이인 코어를 하나씩 가지고 있는 방주와 궤도 엘리베이터. 둘 중 하나의 코어라도 망가지는 순간 공멸하고, 거리가 너무 가까워지면 또 서로 공명에 같이 파괴되는 아주 귀찮은 설계군요.
이유가 있어 그렇게 설계되었을 것이오. 우리는 그 이유를 찾아내지 못하고 미지의 힘을 마구 휘둘러서 문제였지만.
미리 말해두는데 동기어지는 안 돼요. 예전 같으면 선택지 중 하나였겠지만 지금은 퀸이 있어요. 보금자리를 잃은 인류와 퀸의 싸움. 어느 쪽이 이길지는 너무 뻔히 보이잖아요.
알고 있어.
중요한 너희들을 좋아하나 봐. 버글버글? 비틀어내 힘껏 이전의 시그니처를
지금 공갈하는 겁니다.
These fights keep catching me off guard because I feel like on the last chapter it was always fight and then read the chapter, fight and then read the chapter, and it was always just like get the fight out of the way and then read the chapter. Now that does not seem to be the case. It seems to be kind of all over the place. I mean, maybe it wasn't like every single time, but it was like almost all of them, I feel.
슬립 옵니다.
자, 여기까지. 이 이상 접근하는 건 추천하지 않아요. 들킬 수도 있으니까.
덕분에 비교적 안전하게 여기까지 올 수 있었어. 지리적 특성을 미리 파악하는 것만 해도 큰 도움이 되겠군.
최대한 눈에 담고 돌아가요. 그래야 조금이라도 승산이 생길 테니까.
지금 싸우면 우리가 진다는 얘기처럼 들리는군.
당연하죠. 이길 가능성이 조금도 없어요. 지금은 퀸이 힘을 비축하는 데 집중하고 있어서 망정이지. 지금 당장 에덴과 방주를 친다고 하면 막을 수 있을 것 같아요? 이쪽이 힘을 모으고 있을 때 당신들도 힘을 모아놓아야 해요. 수단과 방법을 가리지 말고. 저는 지금 믿지는 장사를 하고 있는 거예요. 퀸 쪽에 붙으면 일이 아주 쉽게 풀리겠죠. 그럼에도 이렇게까지 하는 이유는 당신들이 꼭 이기길 바라는 마음이 있어서예요. 부디 저를 실망시키지 않길 바랄게요.
말만 하지 말고 뭐라도 좀 주지 그래.
그래요. 어차피 여기까지 안내한 이유도 그거니까. 장화. 예.
Rose heads to a corner, then proceeds to perform a particular sequence of steps.
호위무사께서 비장의 춤사위를 보여주기 위해 우릴 여기까지 안내한 것이오?
그러고 보니 홍령과 처음 만난 날 레드우드가 탭댄스를 췄었지.
하, 이거 바꾸자니까.
뭐 어때요? 그리고 이렇게 해놔야 우연이라도 못 찾지.
The moment Rose completes her steps, the corner crackles to life. A human-sized container emerges.
광학미체.
열어주시겠어요?
호위무사가 아니라 자비일꾼이네.
실체가 없으니까 어쩔 수 없잖아요.
Rose presses the button on the container. With a hiss, the contents are revealed. Steel legs clad in
레드
red.
슈즈.
제가 잘 챙겨놨죠. 이걸로 레플리카도 만들어보고 별짓을 다 해봤는데 아무래도 랩처한테 맞는 기술이 아니라서요. 가져가서 쓰세요. 뭐라도 도움이 되겠죠.
이건 큰 도움이 될 거요.
그렇죠? 그리고 하나 더 챙겨가요. 장화?
She put a blanket on top. Rose retrieves a small bag from inside the container and hands it to Snow
뭐지
White.
이건? 무거운데.
브레인 쉘터예요.
브레인 쉘터?
리버렐리오에 머리가 들어있어요.
Oh!
무슨
리버렐리오가 어디에서 무슨 바람이 들었는지는 모르겠지만 퀸에게 인류와의 대화를 제안했어요. 저도 어느 정도는 기대했어요. 퀸의 두 번째 딸이 하는 말인 만큼 조금이라도 흔들리지 않을까 하는. 하지만 퀸은 정말 괴물이었어요. 리버렐리오의 말은 조금도 통하지 않았죠. 애초에 대화가 통하는 존재인지도
Ow,
의문이지만
sorry.
사랑하는 어머니를 만나 황홀경에 빠진 얼굴을 그대로 뽑았어요. 코어가 있는 몸만 챙긴 후 머리는 쓰레기 버리듯 버렸죠. 그걸 주워왔어요.
허나 헬레틱은 코어를 중심으로 재생하는 게
코어는 없어요. 인디빌리아처럼 코어 조각을 머리에 심어놓는 추한 짓은 하지 않았으니까. 하지만 뇌는 살아있어요. 유사 인간 정도는 만들 수 있겠죠. 뭐
Orland,
그것도
yeah.
에덴의 유사 인간 제작 기술이 있을 때 얘기지만 지상에서
Sounds like they're gonna
100년
bring it back, though.
가까이 인재를 죽이고 다닌 헬레틱이에요. 많은 실전 경험과 정보를 가지고 있겠죠. 제 최고의 자신작 중 하나기도 하고요. 그러니 유사인간으로 만들어도 손해는 보지 않을 거예요. 하나라도 더 끌어모아야죠. 그렇죠? 자, 그럼 어서 돌아가요.
Yeah, it's definitely fucked.
눈에
Also,
띄지 않는
what's that?
루트로만 다녔지만 너무 오래 머물면 꼬리가 잡히기 마련이니까. 장화, 가는 길을 잘 안내해줘요. 저는 너무 오래 자리를 비우면 그것들이 의심해서요.
그래.
사자없는 굴에서는 여우가 왕이라더니 그 말이 딱 맞네요.
퀸이 지금 여기에 없는 것이요?
예. 좀 전에 신생 랩처들이 다크매터를 동력원으로 쓴다고 했었죠? 그걸 모으러 갔어요.
사마수.
예. 포비스트가 아득바득 모아놓은 다크매터를 빼앗으러 갔어요.
전과를 울리지 않으면
Yeah, I was gonna say, she said it was one of her greatest creations. But Lib was only the second one ever made, right? Meaning Mirror would have technically had to have been by the Queen's side from the very beginning, right?
지휘관, 방위 요소는 제거되었습니다. 이제 데이트를 이어가도 되겠습니까?
Her rebellious arc. It seemed like she was being somehow useful there at the end. Mirror made all heretics? But again, wouldn't that mean that she would have had to have been around and on the queen's side to make said heretics for a very, very long time?
인카운터.
준비는 끝났어?
응? 뭐 따로 챙길 것도 없으니까.
바하무트는?
똑똑한 바흐무트는 아직 준비가 끝나지 않았다. 가져갈 책을 고르지 못했다.
뭔 책?
모르는 건가? 책이란 마음의 양식이다. 어딜 가든 책은 반드시 가져가야 한다.
바하무트? 너 책 왜 자꾸 읽는 거야?
지식이란 무기다, 레비. 상시 준비해 놓지 않으면 안 된다. 네 지식은 무기는 무기지. 아무데나 휘둘러서 사람을 굳게 만드니까. 그래, 이해해주는 동료가 있다는 건 기쁜 일이다. 그런데 용케 남자의 제안을 받아들이기로 했네?
도와주기로 약속했으니까. 그리고 듣자 하니 큰일이 난 것 같고. 그러고 보니 너 에덴에 인사 간 적 있잖아. 구면이겠네?
응, 구면은 구면이겠지. 딱히 반겨줄 것 같진 않지만 말이야.
너 뭐라고 인사했는데?
첫 만남에 바위 던지기를.
망했네. 가다가 요격이나 안 당하면 다행이겠어.
뭐 남자가 에덴에 미리 얘기해놨을 테니 괜찮겠지.
그래, 뭐 괜찮겠지. 괜찮겠지?
왜? 불안해?
아무래도 좀...
하긴 그 오랜 시간 동안 우리끼리만 지냈지 다른 어디와도 교류가 없었으니까. 그레이브가 아니었으면 아직까지 그러고 있었을지도 몰라. 그래도 대선배님 일행도 그렇고 남자 일행도 그렇고 잠깐이지만 잘 지냈잖아. 에덴이라고 다를 건 없을 거야.
어? Oh! I don't want to butcher your name. Is Quinn okay? If not, just let me know. Let me know what you like to go by. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Oh my gosh! Stop that. How was stream? Were you perchance also playing the Nikke? Do that. Oh, he freaking beat me to it. Pika, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. There's a nice little easy follow button at the top of the chat since they were kind enough to raid us. If you wanna be kind and throw a follow back at them. We hate ads. Yeah. I've been with some Jag. What's up? Long favorite. What's up? Someone do not do that. Do not do what Mexman says, please. Ads. Yeah, ads. Yeah. The Overwatch was something. I haven't played Overwatch in a very Jesus Christ, this scared the fuck out of me. In a very long time. At least it was pretty cursed for me. Yeah, that one was particularly loud, honestly. I might lower that one specifically. Because the other ones were not that loud. Where to Stinky? Okay, that one's been lowered a little bit. Already squared away? Yeah! fucking moaning and stinkies. Yeah. Shit gets weird around here. Thank you. Pancake, wake up. The PNG thing? Oh, the little dancing egg in the bottom down here? At least no one did that. Yeah, yeah, for sure. At least not. That would have been a... I haven't seen very much Overwatch as of recently. I know it was it's kind of wild back when I was playing, which is a long time ago, and it was only like four fucking games. The PNG. Oh, I got confused because when you said PNG, because PNGs don't move. I have a PNG. I'm glad I don't use said PNG anymore. Yeah, I'm Adoro. Nah. I can do silly things like be Adoro and take your lunch and run away with it.
Hey!
Oh, are we out of the ads? Sorry about that. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I heard you were playing Overwatch and it went, Gonna rest a little bit, have fun with the Nikke game. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. Hopefully, if you're gonna eat, hopefully you eat well. Yeah, I gotta grab dinner. Ooh, hopefully it is super, super yummy dinner, yes. Nothing better than a yummy dinner. Nice things equals Anderson. Yes. Yes. About as good as Overwatch goes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even have to play it to know that that's... Yeah. Yeah. We're currently reading the newest chapter in Nikke, chapter 46. And I feel like shit's about to go crazy because the chapter's been somehow normal so far. That is not normal for Nikke, so... Crazy Dora's tongue tracking? Well, I don't know if you can call it tongue tracking. It can just tell when the tongue is out. But I can't, like, move it around. That would be weird. If I could, like, move my tongue around and it would track that. Nah. It could just tell if there is or not tongue. Nah. It was funny because back before I got the camera that I use for tracking now, and was just using a webcam, I had to have a toggle for sticking my tongue out. I had to press a button to do it, and now I can just But now I can do a lot of other stuff too, like wiggle in my mouth. It's all really hard on the muscles of my face, though. We know what to work on next? Oh, God. Yeah, I can't be doing that kind of stuff, like the emotes with my tongue. That'd be bad. Phone is so much better for tracking the webcam. Yeah, I had to buy, like, an old iPhone. And it is significantly better. Because then I can do things like wink, stick my tongue out, wiggle in my mouth. Like on my normal model, I can puff my cheeks out as well as do the tongue. Stuff like that, not possible with the webcam. Which cheeks? Stare. You got it to work on your PC? Oh, what was the problem? Did you happen to figure out what the problem was? Or did it just like start working because it felt like it? The tonguing is, heyo. Yo. You don't stick your tongue out as much as you should for your model. I just kind of forget that I can do it. Like, it doesn't end up coming up as something I think of often. Otherwise, if it does, it's just kind of like a random thing, and it's like, why are you doing this? And I'm just doing it because I want to do this. Unless I see a specific emote. We have an emote called Freaky. If I see the Freaky emote, I try and make the freaky face. And I stick my tongue out. Fucked up Windows installation. Just had issues. Oh! Did you have to do the CFS scan? Or, the DISM scan? There's another one. I forget. It's probably one of those, maybe? The scan, yeah. Best, the chicken. But yeah, in case, because I know you were in ads, I just want to say thank you again for the raid. If, it won't let me do the, will it let me do it again? I don't know if it will. Yeah, it won't let me give you another shout out, but if you wanna be kind and throw them a follow because they were kind to give us a raid. You think it's really cute? Oh, when you eat? my model looks kind of, I guess, normal, I would say, when I'm eating, but when the Doro eats, it legitimately looks like this. I'm just bouncing. It literally looks like Doro just silently yapping. It's just a fucking bounce. If you ever just see me not talking, it just... It looks so silly. Just fucking bouncy. Well, Jack suggested it. Oh, thank you, Jack. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. Wait, your model looks so cute. Oh my gosh, wait, absolutely adorable. What the heck? You did it to punish your chat? Yeah. Yeah. My bad, guys, I'm a freak. Never gonna finish this if you're yapping. But we're like almost at the end and we have 2 hours. Surely the last 2 are not gonna take 2 hours. Lock in, I know. Oh no! Oh my god, look, double raid! Thank you for the raid. Never mind, nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. How's it going? What were we playing today? the wisdom. Yes, welcome. I think it's comfy in here. I think. I like to think. I can't promise, but I like to think. What's up? How's it going? Also, nice little easy follow button at the top of the chat, since they were very kind to Reina. So if you want to be kind, send them a follow. What were we playing today? It's about to go down monumental. You're gonna need time to adjust your set. Yeah. That's true, because the chapter has been so normal up until this point. It's honestly strange. So I know shit's about to fucking hit the fan and like explode everywhere, but still. We are Doro, yes. Meh. Same with I'm gonna go ahead and eat as well. You gonna be lurking? Yeah, thank you for the raid suggestion. Enjoy your food. Hopefully it is super yummy. More oil craft. Nice, nice. I've actually been getting the, since you mentioned it last time, there's been this like itch in the back of my brain to play RL craft. But what happens when I get my hands on RL craft is it is all consuming. And it is all consuming. I'm determined to get all of my stats to like plus 20. I sit there and I make the largest wheat farm ever to like hack XP. And it just, it consumes me. And I already have no free time, so I'm trying very hard not to fall into the pit that is RL craft. On top? What? Huh? I didn't say nothing about that. Bottomrella? What? Excuse me. Cute little creature. Yeah. We're Doro today. I can do Gremlin Doro things. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. If you need the raid to run, perfectly understand. Yes, rest is important, very important. So is food and water. Don't forget water. Water, important. I'm actually gonna hydrate myself. And if anybody cares, we are currently reading chapter 46 for Nikke. So if you care or you're not there yet, it might be spoilers. So just a warning. Strive, but yeah. Yeah, we're very bouncy. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, what was that? Wait, can I replicate that face? Damn it, I couldn't get it to do it again. Too EP? Yeah. Understand. Plus, Minecraft can do that to you, specifically. But yeah, if you're gonna eep soon, hopefully you eep very well. Very restful eep. Poll's not going well. Okay, yes. I know we gotta log in. We gotta log in. Okay, I'm gonna press it. Yeah.
그럴 거야. 첫 만남의 불안감은 누구나 가지고 있다. 하지만 대화는 진화의
Where's
새로운 만남은 새로운 대화를 낳고
Where's Ziz
새로운
at?
지식을 주고받게 된다. 똑똑한
Yeah,
바하무트는
no idea.
벌써부터 기대가 되어 참을 수 없다. 똑똑한 바하무트의 지식과 에덴의 지식이 교차되어 발생될 믹스업의 순간을.
Like I can't help not thinking about it.
데려갈 거야? 싸움 날 것 같아.
데려가야지 뭘 어떡해. 그런데 둘은 왜 이렇게 안 와?
그러게. 오늘은 좀 늦네.
Oh, this is. She lands from the air. Child! The girl hanging from Ziz's neck climbs down to the ground.
재밌다. 새로운 것 보니까 좋지. 응. 내일도 새로운 걸까?
내일은
What a
내
fucking
차례.
mini lappy, man!
완전 새로운 곳으로 데려다 줄게.
좋아. 왜 그래?
똑똑한 바하무트가 알려주겠다. 지금 아이는 수면이 필요한 상태다.
안아줘. 이리 와.
Sis wraps her arms around the girl, and the girl buries her face in his chest.
복신. 기분 좋아. 그래? 어떡하지? 나 눈물 날 것 같아. 왜 그래? 몰라. 너 준비는 다 했어? 준비? 무슨 준비? 오늘 출발하기로 했잖아. 에덴으로 간다고 했지.
You wish that were.
잊고 있었어. 빨리 준비해. 내가 안고 있을 테니까. 자, 이리 와.
Leviathan reaches out towards the girl nestled in Ziz's arms. She stares silently at Leviathan. Her gaze travels down towards Leviathan's chest. Yeah.
이 꼬맹이가?
이리 와. 내가 안아줄게.
The girl settles into Behemoth's arm and tucks her head and nuzzles against her.
푹신푹신.
Gotta have the pillows, I guess.
푹신푹신하지?
The girl turns her head and looks at Leviathan.
저걸 그냥 진짜.
레비.
왜?
Moment looks at Leviathan, then nods silently.
뭘 이해한다는 둥 고개를 끄덕이고 앉아있어 짜증나게. 레비? 왜? 뭐? 아직 준비 다 했다고. 가자.
얘 잠들었는데?
조용히 가자. 깨면 순서대로 거대화해서 타고 가고. 얘 거대화한 채 안 태워주면 난리 나니까. 여행 갈 때 운전 교대로 하는 것 같아서 재밌다.
아, 가족여행이네. 가족여행이야.
그러네.
That's our daughter. The four beasts walk on. Leviathan glances back. The White Ark, once a ritual space built for the creation of the Queen, a place that has since become their home, was wrecked by Lib. By even the process of restoring was enjoyable, but for some reason Leviathan feels a twinge of regret.
돼. 우리 집이니까.
응, 그렇지.
They continue onwards. After walking for a long time, they stop. Before them stands the Thing, who looks at them with a smile.
뭐야 저건?
유사인간? 그런데 느낌이 뭔가 이상.
The Thing closes the distance in an instant. Her gaze locks onto the girl in Behemoth's arms. Behemoth reflexively turns and shields the girl. Uh-oh. A thunderous roar echoes out. Behemoth collapses to her knees, the upper half of her body now missing. The girl, flung aside, lies on the ground, staring at the lower half of Behemoth that remains. She crawls over and touches the core lying on the floor.
언니.
The Thing looks down at the girl and raises her foot. A fire ignites in the eye of Leviathan Ziz and...
너 뭐야?
They're mad.
죽여주지 마.
Black light bursts forwards, staining the White Ark. Oh god. Uh-oh.
표적 확인. 작전 개시합니다.
Uh-oh.
쫓아냈어. 재장전이라. 잘했어 얘들아. 빛이랑 기존의 시그니처를 보시죠. 다음. 조금만 기다리세요.
Yeah, I don't see this going very well. It's always fucking
원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것. 그것이 왕의
Behemoth that gets taken out first.
알겠어.
Yeah, see, it's literally only 2 left. We have 2 hours. So unless these two are literally like an hour each, there's no way. Oh wait, that could be the after the fact stuff too. There could be like another hour there. I forget about those. The chapters that are like back at the Ark. That's probably what I'm not thinking about. Ziz does not move. Her wings have been completely torn apart.
언니.
Bahamut is motionless. Half of her upper body has vanished.
언니, 언니.
Leviathan's body is grotesquely contorted in several places. She writhes in agony.
언니, 아파? 도망가, 도망가. 싸우지 말고 도망가.
The thing steadies her breathing. She shakes off the dark matter clinging to her body. Her gaze sweeps across the 4 beasts scattered on the ground, then settles on the girl standing in their midst.
너 나쁜 사람.
The ground beneath the girl begins to turn black. It continues to spread wider and wider. As Leviathan sinks into the blackness, she desperately shouts. The 4 beasts sink into the blackness created by the girl. Gigantic wings unfurl and drill shafts and pincers. The thing charges forward. A massive arm surges up from the ground and latches onto the thing's legs. She tries to shake them off but cannot, for their strength is tremendous. The girl's pincers strike ferociously at the immobilized thing. The thing is staggered, then tears off the hands gripping her with sheer force. She catches the swinging pincers and twists. With a sickening crunch, the pincers warp and shatter. The thing drives her fists into the girl's torso. Part of the girl's upper body disappears with a thunderous boom, but it regenerates almost instantly. A massive pillar is summoned. Simultaneously, another swarm of arms rise up once more. The thing takes her stance. The girl lashes out with her pillar and arms with ferocity that could tear any opponent asunder. Meanwhile, the thing wildly throws her fist, intent on pulverizing anything in its path. The girl's dark matter and the thing's fist collide over and over. Shockwaves ripple outward. The pseudo-arc's building trembles and the ground splits open. The fierce stalemate continues until the balance is broken by the thing. A low kick aimed at the girl's legs tear them clean off. The girl crumples to the ground and her legs gone. The thing rains down punches from above. Under the barrage of fists, the girl panics. This is something she has never felt before. Black light erupts. The thing that looks up at the black spire that has suddenly risen before her. Beneath, the light pours down from the spire and black thorns rain down like a storm. The thing swiftly evades the projectiles, but it's useless. There are simply too many of them. A beam catches her in the torso, sends her staggering. The attacks that had been spreading in all directions now concentrate solely on the thing. For the first time since inhabiting this body, the thing adopts a defense stance. Beams of light and black thorns crash down upon her. After raining down attacks for a long while, the girl looks downward. The thing is on one knee staring up at her.
죽일래.
Massive pincers, pillars, and drill shafts burst from the spire, all of them pointed downward. The thing looks up at the colossal black spire looming before her. She shifts her gaze to her own body, then back at the spire, and back to herself. Fury spreads across her face. At that moment, Leviathan comes flying out of the black spire.
그만해! 싸우지 마! 언니,
The girl points at the thing.
나쁜 사람 죽일래. 안 돼! 죽이지 마! 너는 그럴 필요 없어. 싸우는 건 우리가 해.
She kind of killed all of you pretty easily, though.
하지 마! 너는 그냥 구운 생선이나 훔쳐먹고 우리를 타고 산책이나 다니고 품에 안겨서 자면 돼. 싸울 필요 없어. 언니들 아프게 했어. 나쁜 사람. 괜찮아. 우리들 이제 안 아파. 그러니까 하지 말고 가자. 가자. 어?
The black spire disappears and the four beasts are left floating in midair. Ziz's wings spread wide. She carries everyone and quickly takes flight. The thing watches them go with fury etched across her face.
죽을 뻔했어. 진짜 거대화까지 했는데. 뭐냐 저건? 유사인간이 아닌가? 생긴 건 누가 봐도 유사인간인데 말도 안 되게 강했지. 뭘까 저건?
Little Cheshire being at
다음부터도 그건
got real queen sway.
언니. 그래. 네가 우릴 구해줬구나. 고마워. 응. 나쁜 사람 혼내줬다. 다시는 싸우지 마.
She kind of had it though.
너 하지 마. 싫어. 정말 애가 어떻게 가면 갈수록 말을 안 돼. 언니들 괴롭히면 내가 다 죽일 거야. 언니들 아픈 거 싫어. 괴롭히는 거 싫어. 그래도 싸우지 마. 부탁할게. 알겠지? 몰라.
The girl had fallen asleep in Leviathan's arms. Leviathan looks down at her with a troubled expression.
레비. 왜 저 아이한테 싸우지 말라고 하는 거야? 엄청 강한데 좀 전에도 이길 수 있었을지도 몰라. 맞지? 강하지? 말도 안 될 만큼. 그런데 왜... 자식이 싸우고 다녀서 좋아할 부모는 없다. 그건 나도 그렇긴 한데... 우리 싸우지 않으면 해결되지 않을 일도 많을 테니까 적어도 몸을 지킬 수 있을 만큼은... 레비, 네 생각을 얘기해줘. 이 아이는 강해. 너무 강해. 힘을 쓰면 아마 대부분의 일이 해결될 거야. 원하는 걸 다 손에 넣을 수 있겠지. 그게 무엇이든. 감정을 다스릴 필요도 없어. 그저 힘과 함께 표출하면 되니까. 그러면 안 돼. 그래선 안 돼. 원하는 게 있을 때마다 힘을 써서 잃어버리면, 그게 반복되면 진짜 괴물이 되어버릴 거라고. 왜 그러면 안 되는데? 이 아이를 왜 괴물로 만들고 싶지 않은 거야? 이 아이의 힘을 반드시 선한 곳에 쓰겠다고 세이렌과 약속해서? 그것도 있지만... 얘... 우리가 만들었잖아. 이 아이가 원했든 원하지 않았든 우리가 만들었잖아. 그렇게 멋대로 만들어 놓고 우릴 위해 힘을 써달라고 할 수는 없잖아. 우릴 위해 괴물이 되어달라고 할 수 없잖아. 그런데
Motherhood fixed her.
왜 울어? 싸우게 하고 싶지 않았어. 우리가 할 수 있을지는 모르지만 얘는 그런 거랑 관계없는 세계에서 살게 해주고 싶었다고. 우리가 만든 아이니까 그런 거 없이 그냥 즐겁게 지내기만 바랬는데, 그런데 결국
The girl wakes up. She lifts her head to look at Leviathan.
언니, 울지 마.
She reaches out and wipes Leviathan's tears.
이러니까 내가 자꾸 운다고. 이 아이는 제대로 클 거야. 절대 괴물이 되지 않아. 우리가 그렇게 만들 수 있어. 괴물과 그렇지 않은 것의 차이가 뭔지 알고 있나? 지식의 유무다. 똑똑한 바하무트가 이 아이에게 모든 지식을 전수하겠다. 책임지고 지식인으로 만들어주지. 큰일 났다. 벌써 망할 것 같아.
레시피 까먹었다.
That is kind of wild how far they like, how much better they got. It only took like what, 2 whole chapters for them to come around.
원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것. 그것이 왕의 역할이죠.
교전 개시.
생각이 많아 보이네.
뭐 그렇소.
미라한테 너무 휘둘려서 그래. 어쩔 수 없어. 그날 이후 너는 분신을 많이 잃었고 너희는 많은 힘을 잃었지. 반면 퀸은 처음부터 다시 시작했어. 미러는 그 옆에 딱 달라붙어서 모든 걸 지켜보고 있고 정보력의 차이가 날 수밖에 없지 않을까? 미러는 너희의 지금 상황을 확인하고 싶어해. 과연 너희가 퀸과 맞서 싸울 힘이 있는지.
맞서 싸울 힘? 틀렸다. 우린 퀸을 죽인다.
그게 말뿐인지 아닌지 확인하고 싶은 거야. 만약 너희가 여왕 시혜자가 되기에 충분한 힘을 가지고 있다면 미러는 지금처럼 어쩌면 지금보다 더 많은 도움을 줄 테고, 그렇지 않다면
손바닥 뒤집듯 퀸에게 붙겠지. 그건 알고 있어.
응. 그러니까 실망시키지 마. 하는 짓이 음흉해서 그렇지 엄청 유능하니까 아군으로 두는 편이 무조건 이득이야.
말이 너무 많은 것 아니오?
걱정 마. 나를 마중 나가는 것에 쓴 건 이런 얘기를 해주길 바래서일 테니까. 참 이런 거 좋아해. 본인 의도를 본인이 아니라 남의 입을 통해서 전달하는 거. 뒤에 숨은 실세 같은 거 진짜 하고 싶나 봐. 음흉하기 짝이 없어.
그건 동의하오.
나유타,
왜 그러시오?
저 미러라는 것과 네가 어떻게 아는 사이인지 설명해다오. 우릴 도와준다고는 하고 있지만 저건 랩처의 참모에 가깝다. 리버렐리오를 만들었다고 얘기하는 걸로 봐선 오래전부터 활동한 게 분명해. 즉, 인류를 죽이는데 크게 일조한 녀석이라는 거다. 어째서 그런 것과 네가 협력 관계에 있는 거지?
난처하군. 거짓말하면 넘어가 줄 것이오?
그래, 거짓말이라도 믿겠다.
더 난처하군. 간단한 이야기 외다. 퀸을 쓰러뜨릴 방법을 찾아 수많은 소인의 분신이 지상을 떠돌고 있을 때 미러 소저 측에서 먼저 접근해왔소. 인근의 랩처를 통해 소인에게 침식 가시를 찔러 넣었지.
뭐?
다행히 소인은 ним프를 다루는 것에는 조금 재주가 있어. 소량의 침식이라면 오염된 ним프만을 덜어내는 것으로 대응할 수 있어. 정보를 많이 잃는다는 단점이 있어만 완전히 오염되진 않지. 그 모습을 본 미러 소저가 소인에게 거래를 건 것이 외다. 계속해서 주위를 맴돌던 분신, 침식을 치료하는 것을 보고는 소인의 능력이 범상치 않음을 알아보고 거래를 걸었소. 함께 퀸을 치자는 거래였지. 소인은 알고 있었소. 미러 소저가 어떤 존재인지, 인류에게 얼마나 위협적인 존재인지, 얼마나 괴롭게 했는지 잘 알고 있었소. 그럼에도 손을 잡았소.
어째서?
그 정보가 너무나 탐났기 때문이외다. 소인의 분신이 제 아무리 많다 하더라도 랩처의 내부 사정까진 알아낼 방법이 없어. 그래서 손을 잡았고 많은 것을 알아낼 수 있었어. 그 결정에 자괴감이 들지 않았다면 거짓말일 테지만 소위는 이기기 위해선 무슨 짓이든 하회다. 무슨 짓이든. 승리의 과정에 대해 얘기할 줄 알았건만 하지 않는군. 의외요.
너는 괜찮은 건가? 그래, 알겠다. 네 결정을 존중한다.
고맙소.
다 왔어. 여기서 지하 터널을 이용하면 빠르게 벗어날 수 있어. 조심히들 가고 혹시나 련이가 깨어나도 내 얘기는 절대 하지 마.
그렇게 빠르게 해결될 일은 아니지만 알겠소.
당신들 빨리 가요.
어?
에고비스타가 냄새를 맡아. 젠장.
Uh-oh. The sound of something tearing through the air echoes from the distance and rapidly approaches.
이 소리는?
아, 이거 여러모로 곤란하겠는데? 일단 피해.
뭔지 알아야 피하든가 할 것 아닌가?
그냥 피해.
Something enormous slams down, the ground splits, and nearby buildings collapse. Snow White stares at the massive wall blocking her way. A towering wall, smooth and flat. The wall slowly lifts, revealing its end. It tapers gradually to a point.
검이라고? 이것이?
The gigantic sword swings again. This time it comes down, aimed directly at Snow White. 7 dwarves unleashes fire. An explosion hits the descending blade, knocking it off course. Snow White quickly takes to higher ground. Beyond the dust cloud, the vague silhouette of a giant approaches slowly.
검격을?
Snow White stands ready with 7 dwarves waiting for the dust to clear. As the dust thins, the giant silhouette appears. A wide-brimmed hat, a single sword wings on her back. Snow White stares vacantly at the form of an unmistakable imitation of someone. And just like Ultra, this doppelganger before her provokes a great sense of rage in her. This is sacrilege. A desecration of her comrades who risk their lives in battle. Snow White eyes blaze as she clenches her teeth. Without any further hesitation, she unleashes her attack.
죽여주마. 다 죽여주마!
Okay. Yep. Whoa, what the heck? Hello?
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
이쪽입니다, 지휘관. 망설일 이유는 없습니다.
Story mode, yeah. There we go. Fuck yeah. So easy. Oh, all the eyeballs. What the heck?
좋아, 아주 좋아. 이렇게 진지하게
Oh my god, calm down.
처음이네. 아, 물론 본인 태어난 지 얼마 되지 않았지만
웃지 마라.
홍련 소저와 이사벨 소저의 무장을.
박수라도 쳐주고 싶지만 본인 팔이 하나뿐이라 그럴 수 없는 게 원통하군. 입으로라도 박수를 쳐줄 테니 그걸로 참아주게나. 짝짝짝.
미친놈.
허나 역시 거대화는 배는 맛이 떨어지는군. 벤다기보단 두들겨 팬다는 감각이라 말일세. 이 몸으로 배워야 진정으로 뭔가를 배웠다는 손맛이 느껴지니 이거 참 잘못 만들어진 몸뚱이라 할 수 있겠네.
The White fires a barrage of missiles. Eagle Vista's arm detaches and the sword is holding lashes out like a whip. With precise cuts, it slices through the incoming missiles before they can even explode. The sword then swings towards Snow White's head. Snow White tilts her head slightly, evading the strike.
이거 실례했네. 폭탄만 적절히 덜어내려 할 것만 반사적으로 그만. 허나 대화 중에 공격한 그대의 잘못도 있네. 무사도에 어긋나는 짓이지 않은가?
거짓말하지 마시오. 누가 봐도 노리고 휘두른 것이지 않소.
아니 실수라고 하지 않았나?
She vanishes, then lands between Nayata and Snow White.
기습은 본인의 전공이 아닐세.
The sword swings wildly. Nayata and Snow White both block and evade, but are grazed and sliced. Precisely refined close quarters combat. Neither Snow White nor Nayata have experience against a sword-wielding opponent. They couldn't have. Against Raptures, gunfights are the standard. Some Raptures do engage in close combat, but their attacks are nothing more than straightforward physical aggression. But Eagle Vista's plays mind games. She targets blind spots and vital points. Nayata knows self-defense, not at a level to face a master like this. Against a master of the blade, neither can mount a single counterattack. Rose blocks Eagle Vista's strike.
아니, 이제 보니
Nick, what's up?
미로에 꼭두각
Time to go make those
씌우는가?
sandwiches? Okay.
이게 뭐 하는
Good luck.
짓인지
Not that you need it to make
되겠는가?
grilled cheese, but
글쎄, 검수는 상대를 오랜만에 봤더니 피가 끓어서 그런가?
끓을 피도 없는 거죽 몸뚱이 주제에 무슨 소리 하는 겐가?
뭐래? 사람 흉내나 내고 있는 게.
their blades clash. From a distance, Mirror watches.
안 되겠네. 진짜 말 그대로 쪽도 못 쓰잖아. 아무리 전력이 반토막이 났다지만 신생 헬레틱 하나에 저렇게 애를 먹는다라. 엘트로이아가 퇴각한 건 그 이상한 성벽 때문인 것 같고, 신생 랩처는 점점 성능이 좋아지고 있고, 퀸은 다크메터를 확보하겠지. 그런 되담한 것들은 아무런 방해가
They are
되지
very
않아.
hot. Cow, I said.
애들은 여전히
They won't burn the
퀸을
sandwiches, causing a fire that will consume their entire home. Oh my gosh, that's...
선택해.
Why would you even...
퀸에게 빼앗긴 상태. 결정했어. 오랜 시간 공들인 게 아깝지만 퀸이 너무 규경 외네. 아니, 내려온 것부터 문제였나? 어쩔 수 없지. 이게 맞아.
You haven't seen everything yet, though.
아깝다. 너무 아까워. 마리안도 방주도 너무 아깝네. 그동안 들인 공이 얼만데. 퀸이 새로운 바디를 손에 넣은 게 너무 컸어. 그것만 아니었다면 잡을 수 있었을 텐데. 그래, 시간은 무한하니까 기회는 다음에 또 노려보는 걸로.
With a quiet crackle of static, mirror vanishes. Rose and Eagle Vista's blade clash in a fury of exchanges. They're evenly matched, but one side begins to falter. The difference in physical specs is overwhelming, but the difference in swordsmanship is overwhelming enough to cancel it out. Rose drives Eagle Vista back.
무사도가 어쩌고 저쩌고 하지 않았어? 힘없이 외치는 사상이 얼마나 무의미한지 알지? 시끄럽다, 껍데기놈!
Eagle Vista swings her blade in desperation. Her movements are wild and sweeping, the kind that happens when emotion overtakes the body. Rose ducks and raises her blade. All she needs to do is lightly deflect the charge and charge forward to pierce the core.
검술은 우리 련이가 최고네.
Eagle Vista's blade drives deep into Rose's upper body. Rose collapses.
안타깝군. 검이 너무 낡았네. 본인의 검격을 받아내지 못할 줄.
That is a big ass sword.
이렇게 승부가 나다니 본인도 안타까울 따름일세.
Snow White levels her gun she's Christ. Snow White levels her gun at the stunned Eagle Vista. She glances toward Nayuta to call for backup, but sees her staring into the distance, her face frozen in horror.
낭패. 역시 궤도와 손을 잡는 것이 아니었어.
Snow White follows Nayuta's gaze. Dozens of glowing red orbs of light hurl towards Nayuta. A thunderous roar echo in the distance, sending vibrations rippling through the air. The sound slowly draws closer.
나이타, 무슨 일?
만트라를 타고 어서 가시오. 대각하란 말이외다.
나이타!
소인의 분신이 죽으면 ним프가 소인에게 되돌아오. 이곳에서 행방이 끊어진 수십의 분신이 방금 모두 죽었어. 침식에 걸린 채 죽었단 말이외다.
그럼 저 빛은?
침식은 ним프를 오염시키는 것. 지금 저 빛은 침식에 걸린 소인의 ним프요. 소인에게 오고 있어. 저건 피할 수 없어.
그럼 너는?
어서 가시오. 긴 말 말고.
Enter crashes through the wall. Snow White hesitates, but she locks eyes with
걱정
Nayuta.
마시오. 소인을 대체할 건 얼마든지 있어.
알겠다.
Snow White mouths mantra. The beast gallops off. Snow White gaze falls upon the fallen Rose. Eagle Vista stares at the ground as if dejected. While mantra gallops on, Snow White bends down and lifts the battered Rose. With Snow White and Rose aboard, mantra leaves the area in an instant. Nayuta watches the ominous red lights converging on her.
밀어. 그대의 뜻대로 되진 않을 것이오.
Nayuta presses her palms together. Light bursts from her body.
비록 본체는 이곳에서 잃겠으나 뒤를 이어줄 분신은 얼마든지.
Eagle Vista's blade smashes into Nayuta's face, sending her tumbling across the ground. Nayuta's vision swims as she is struck by the flat of the sword.
자폭이라니 재미없는 짓 하지 말아요.
밀어!
예전부터 저는 당신이 탐났어요. 꼭두각시가 된다면 이만한 소재도 없다고 항상 탐냈죠. 아, 미리 말해놓는데 당신의 분신들 일찌감치 제가 잡아놨어요. 혹시나 이런 일이 있을까봐. 당신의 몸에 직접 침식을 주입해봤자 치료해버릴 테니까. 하지만 이만큼의 침식을 심어놓은 ним프예요. 당신도 이건 못 이겨내겠죠?
외도놈!
너무 그렇게 보지 말아요. 저는 진심으로 당신들한테 협력했어요. 믿었고. 너무 실망해서 그렇지. 그때의 마음만은 진심이었다는 걸 알아줘요.
내 놈은 반드시!
미안해요. 그런데 저도 이기기 위해선 무슨 짓이든 하거든요.
The red light enters Nayuta's body. She struggles, but it goes after a moment. A short time passes. The red-eyed monk rises to her
기분이
feet.
어때요? 역시 침식을 심은 꼭두각시는 이래서 재미없다니까요. 그래도 뭐 성능으로 만족해야겠네요. 일단 당신의 분신들을 모두 이곳으로 불러주시겠어요? 예전부터 해보고 싶었던 일이 있거든요.
The red-eyed monk sits cross-legged and closes her eyes. Ah! Light rises upward, watching that light, Mirror smiles. That's it! Oh, you're fucking kidding me, bro. That's fucking... I mean, I know there's this, but this isn't what I mean. Like, I wanna... Why don't you listen to it in English? I really do like the voice acting of the characters in Korean. And I'm also learning Korean myself. Your wife always gets folded. Oh, a few days later in Eden. Johan's mind is unsettled. Since the battle with the queen, there has not been a single day his heart has been at peace. That painful defeat weighs heavily on him. What happened afterward only made things more complicated. The corruption of Nayuta's true body.
치명적이군.
괜찮다. 녀석이라면 또 아무렇지 않게 상황을 타파할 거다. 그리고 예상했던 대로라며 갑자기 나타나서는 뻔뻔하게 우쭐대겠지.
침식에 걸렸다며.
그것까지 포함해서 괜찮다. 난 나유타를 믿는다.
믿는 건지 낙천적인 건지 원.
그 녀석은 언제나 우리에게 모든 걸 말해주지 않았지만 언제나 뒤를 생각하고 있었다. 그 덕도 많이 봤었다. 그러니 괜찮다. 믿는다.
You feel it by now? No, I don't have the time to study every day, so it's not extremely fast, but it's
그
going.
음흉한 녀석이 그렇게 무력하게 당하기만 할 리가 없다. 뭔가 비장의 수가 있을 거라 믿겠다.
The newborn Raptures, the queen said to be creating new heretics like Ultra and Ego Vista. There may be even more, and there probably are. Lib, who arrived in Eden with only her head remaining. Rose, severely damaged, now unresponsive, with only her brainwaves still active. An unidentified weapon dubbed Red Shoes. So many new and unfamiliar things keep converging in Eden. Johan is... he's something. He is not accustomed to accepting things he doesn't have a full grasp on. His years spent on the surface have only pushed that tendency to an even greater extreme. Johan steps on something. He frowns and slowly lifts his foot. A sticky black liquid stretches between his boot and the floor. Johan's head hurts. He is afraid to open the door before him, but he can no longer ignore the noise coming from outside. After taking a short breath, Johan opens the door.
야! 너 내가 아무거나 주워 먹지 말랬지? 언니가 줬다. 언니 누구? 지지가 줬어? 나 아닌데. 그럼 누구야?
미안. 내가 줬는데 주면 안 되는 거였어?
자꾸 간식만 집어 먹으니까 애가 밥을 안 먹잖아.
아니, 애들이 먹고 싶은 걸 먹고 지내야지.
어떻게 하고 싶은 것만 하고 살아? 하기 싫어도 해야지.
어머, 갑자기 삶의 진리 같은 걸 얘기하고 있네.
이건 확실히 무겁다.
그렇지? 못 들겠지?
무겁다고 얘기했지 못 든다고 하진 않았다.
우와, 집게를 들었어? 유사인간이?
이 정도다. 너도 들어봐라.
네 무기 말이지? 까짓 거 한 손으로 든다 내가. 뭐야? 너 이거 어떻게 들고 다니는 거야?
물론 힘으로 들고 다닌다.
서브함이 무게를 분산시켜주고 있어요. 힘만으로는 절대 못 들죠.
뭐야, 거짓말쟁이네.
무게를 분산시켰어도 드는 건 내 힘으로
Yeah,
드는
Johan,
거다.
I can see the like vein
맞는
forming.
분산된
The
무게의
anger.
총량은 변하지 않지. 똑똑한 바흐무트가 알려주겠다. 무게 총량의 법칙이라는 거다.
그런 법칙은 없어요.
착각했다. 무게 보존의 법칙이던가?
그런 것도 없는데요.
네가 뭘 안다고 잘난 척하는 거지? 똑똑한 바흐무트의 지식을 얕보지 마라.
실례지만 읽고 있는 책은 뭐죠?
공책이다. 원래 책이었지만 공책이 되었지. 똑똑한 바흐무트가 이 책의 지식을 모조리 흡수해버려 공책이 되었다.
살면서 처음 들어보는 말이네요.
어머, 세실, 얘 이마 좀 봐. 엄청 매끈매끈해.
Oh no.
이마 만지지 말라고! 세상에, 거울로도 쓸 수 있겠어. 반짝반짝. 눈부시다. 우와, 내 눈. 아니, 햇빛이 너무 눈부시다고.
The moment he opens the door, the troubling thought that had been swirling in Johan's mind vanished. His brain mobilizes every resource at its disposal in order to find a way to bring order to this chaotic situation. He combs through his memory and speaks the words he once used to resolve situations like
조용히
these.
해라.
But things do not quiet down at all. Johan's head pounds. He needs to resolve this situation one way or another. He quietly assesses what's happening. He approaches the source of the commotion, the person who everyone is shouting at.
뭐야?
네가 리더인가?
일단은 그렇다고 할 수 있지?
지금 상황에 대해 정리를 할 필요가 있다. 포비스트라고 했나? 헬레팁. 퀸을 만들었다고. 그 녀석의 동료. 뭐든 동료로 만들고 보는군. 이야기는 미리 전해 들었다. 너희는
Johan is startled by the sudden strange sensation against his leg. He looks down. A girl is clinging to his leg.
어머어머? 어린애가 벌써부터 얼굴 밝히는 것 좀 봐.
Johan ignores the girl and continues.
이야기는 미리 전해 들었다. 너희는
안아줘.
뭐가 목적이지? 단순히 우릴 도와준다고는 생각할 수
안아줘.
없으니 목적에 대해 확실히 알려주길 바란다. 우리가 맞서야 할 대상이 누구인지는 알고 있는.
안아줘.
Johan bends down and lifts up the girl. He holds her out at arm's length and looks at her.
안아줘.
어떻게 안아야 하는지 모른다.
그냥 안으면 되잖아. 퍽 하고.
Johan brings the girl to his embrace with stiff, awkward movements, and she falls asleep almost instantly.
그렇네. 아무한테나 안겨서 잘도 자네.
계속 이러고 있어야 하나?
내려놓으면 난리 날걸.
난리라니.
울고불고 소리치고 막 그래.
언제까지 이러고 있어야 하지?
뭐 깨어날 때까지?
Johan looks down at the sleeping girl in his arms. The thoughts that had been tormenting him moments ago are completely gone. Focusing on all his attention on holding the girl, Johan stood frozen in place. This is the first time Sesha has seen this side of Johan. She burst out laughing in the end.
좋아. 상황에 대해서는 잘 알겠어. 협력할게.
상대에 대해 다시 한번 상기시켜줘야 하나?
그럴 필요 없어. 만났으니까. 그래. 그게 퀸이었구나. 어쩐지. 그거 놔두면 어떻게 돼?
모른다. 아무것도. 스노우 화이트의 말에 따르면 새로운 세력을 구축 중이라 한다. 그 의미는 그것들만의 세상을 만들겠다는 의미다. 공종 같은 건 꿈꾸는 소리겠지.
He's a softie. Yeah, I figured he would push her away a little longer.
그 이유면 충분해. 협력할게.
그래.
그럼 남자의 연락이 올 때까지 기다리면 되는 거야?
지금으로서는 그렇다.
알겠어. 기다릴게. 그 애 안 무거워?
요령이 생겼다. 무겁지 않다.
그래?
The girl suddenly opens her eyes wide. She slips out of Johan's arms and runs off.
야, 어디가? 정말 한시도 눈을 뗄 수가 없네, 정말.
Leviathan chases after the girl. Johan rises and follows. Oh! Without the slightest hesitation, the girl runs through Eden. Something about the path she's taking strikes Johan as strange. The place she's heading is to clearly... The girl quietly stares at Marianne lying there asleep. She waves her hand in front of her face, but Marianne does not wake. She reaches out and places her hand on Marianne's chest. No heartbeat can be felt. The girl takes a step back and places her hand on her own chest. She feels 2 heartbeats. The girl continues to stare at Marianne. Oh! 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 What is she gonna end up being the reason Maria comes back somehow? Oh god, not this. Oh god. You have a theory that the daughter will give one of the coins to Marianne. Okay, so if she does do that, we don't see it today. Feed this guy to the pigs. Get him out of here, bro. Mass-produced Nikke's open fire on Dorothy. Dorothy effortlessly evades the something lost in thought. The Ark's leadership must already know that the Queen has come to the surface. Information that is highly confidential. They're attacking me on grounds that I disclosed that information and stirred up unrest among the public. This is not what I had in mind. One would expect leadership would summon me for a meeting or even an interrogation for leaking classified intel. I intend to make my case for the necessity of the Third Surface Reclamation War, but of course, leadership couldn't possibly be swayed. But for the Nikkes, who are completely kept in the dark, and the civilians who are equally uninformed, the mounting chaos within the Ark would have been more than enough to shake them to the core. I need to be the one who puts that fear, something. Fuck. Puts those fears to rest. It's impossible to explain everything to them, as it were, so some degree of deception is necessary. That way it'll be easier to incite them. After all, what people want are visible facts and solutions. What lies beneath never interests them. The performance I put in the Ark until now should be sufficient to draw in both Nikkes and people alike. But I did not anticipate. I don't think anybody can anticipate what Doban's gonna do except for like the stupid thing to do in a situation. I didn't think they would attack without warning in the middle of the city, no less. She could just easily leave. Like, be so far away from them so quickly not even have to like engage in this. Kai, what's up? Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the lurk.
대체 뭐지?
She avoids every bullet as they rain down. Citizens flee in terror, collapse to the ground. She moves carefully so no one gets hurt. Any casualties will prove fatal to her plan. Even the slightest association as to what's going on would be just as fatal. Yeah, honestly, if she's claiming to leak information about the central government, and then the quote-unquote central government, aka Doban, comes and attacks her in the middle of the fucking street, does that not only prove, like, her point? You know? The moment Doban's shout fades, a swarm of mass-produced Nikkes appear. They open fire on Dorothy.
이대로는 끝이 없겠어.
Dorothy dashes forward. Weaving the hail of bullets, she charges towards the mass-produced Nikkes and spread into formation. She does not draw her gun, instead using hand-to-hand combat, she takes them down one by one. With no knowledge of close quarters combat, the mass-produced Nikkes begin to fall. She keeps dropping them without pause.
부사령관 도반.
오, 나를 아는군.
방주의 총사령관은 물론 부사령관들에 대한 정보는 꼭꼭 숨겨져 있더군요. 그런데 오직 당신의 정보만 쉽게 열람할 수 있어서 기억하고 있죠. 보안 레벨이 낮은 걸로 봐서 대단한 인물은 아닐 거라 생각했는데 맞나요? 따로 인사를 드린 적은 없었던 것 같은데 저희 구면이던가요?
그럴 리가 있겠나?
그럼 저한테 개인적인 원한이라도.
개인적인 원한은 없다. 방주를 위해서다.
뭐라고요?
니놈의 속셈 따위 진즉에 알고 있었다. 방주에 복수하도록 두지 않는다.
방주의 복수라니 무슨 뜬구름 잡는 소리를.
갓데스 스쿼드 리더 대행 도로시. 그래, 복수하고 싶겠지. 원래 너희들의 것이 돼야 했을 방주에 너희의 자리가 없으니까. 하지만 안 된다. 내가 있는 한, 이 부사령관 도발이 있는 한, 너는 방주에 복수할 수 없다.
당신 그걸 어떻게 알고 있죠?
Seeing Dorothy's reaction, the bond becomes certain. This is it. This is real. With this, he can make a name for himself. The bond was born in the Outer Rim. He was raised by a father who dealt with the stress of a difficult life by beating him mercilessly. To this day, he is unsure if that man is truly his father. Perhaps that was simply what he wanted to believe. One day, while living hand to mouth as a collector, a central government soldier showed up. Everyone groveled before the soldier and obtained food and money in return. The man polished the soldier's shoes out of curiosity, and the soldier gave him money. It was a large sum that would take 3 months of work to earn, but he turned down the money. Instead, he smiled and claimed he was only doing this because he enjoyed it. The soldier took an interest in the young boy from the Outer Rim, who expected no compensation. The soldier stayed in the area for a month, putting Doban to work as his errand boy. Doban served the soldier wholeheartedly, and on the last day, the soldier said to him, "Come to the Ark and serve me there." And so Doban received an identification chip from the soldier and headed for the Ark. 1 month was all it took. The identification chip that everyone in the Outer Rim could only dream had come to him simply because he served an unnamed soldier for a month. It didn't take long for him to realize that everything he so desperately desired in the Outer Rim was easily obtained in the Ark. Dubon lived as a citizen of the Ark before becoming a soldier. One day an opportunity arose for him to tour the Outer Rim, which he accepted without hesitation. He did so because he found himself missing his hometown. The moment he crossed the partition, however, he was horrified. Had this place always been this filthy and dark? Someone approached him and polished his shoes. It was the man he used to call his father. The man repeatedly bowed and polished Dubon's shoes and had no idea it was Dubon. He ground the man underfoot and then fled to the Outer Rim. He was ashamed that he had come from... Wait, and fled to the Ark? Oh, then fled the Outer Rim. He was ashamed that he had come from such a putrid cesspool. He despised himself for ever considering that place home and for even missing it briefly. From that day on, Dubon became vitrolic? I don't know what that means. In his disdain for the Outer Rim, he believed that if the Outer Rim disappeared, his shameful and disgusting past would disappear along with it. He proposed a policy targeting the Outer Rim to the central government. The policy called for isolating the Outer Rim and designating it as a dumping ground. The central government approved the proposal and gave Dubon full oversight. From the central government's perspective, the Outer Rim had always been a headache, but abandoned or not, it was still a new place where people lived. Oh, it was still a place where people lived? But the policy Dubon presented treated the Outer Rim as a place I've heard that word and don't know how to say it. Of inhabitants. If things went wrong, all blame could be pinned on Dubon. From the central government's perspective, there was no reason to refuse. The Outer Rim began to turn into hell. Dubon soon gained recognition for his role in resolving such a troublesome matter and rose to a high-ranking position. From then on, Dubon directed all troublesome and unsavory matters into the Outer Rim. The place descended further into hell. Meanwhile, the quality of life in the Ark continued to rise. As a result of the repeated cycle, Dubon rose to the position of Deputy Chief. He felt on top of the world. That someone like him from the Outer Rim could rise all the way to Deputy Chief, it felt like a dream. But that was where it ended. With the Ark stabilized, there was nothing left to dump on the Outer Rim. Whenever the problems arose in the Ark, he engineered it to appear as the Outer Rim's handiwork, only be repeatedly foiled by the Underworld Queen and Exotic. He hears whispers behind his back. He's accused of selling his own hometown for a promotion, and now he's without a scapegoat. He's powerless. Dubon begins to grow anxious. He had a dream to make the Ark his own personal... His what? The thought of an Outer Rim natively standing atop the Ark filled him with unbridled joy. Small-scale kingdom. Ah. But he had no way of getting there, save for his capacity for inhuman methods. Dubon had no real talent. His standing began to erode. Oh, his standing naturally began to erode, and nobody acknowledged his worth. He was excluded from important meetings, and he was not even assigned a Nikke to his name. He concluded that both his position as Deputy Chief and his place as a soldier and as a citizen of the Ark were at risk if things continued. He needed to prove himself, but he was incompetent. This isn't trying to make us feel bad for him, is it? Because it's not working. That was when the Pilgrim Dorothy arrived in the Ark. He found it suspicious. The timing was too conspicuous. Dubon certainly became certain Dorothy had ulterior motives and began investigating her. When Dorothy left in the Ark on a exploration mission on the Utopia, he went so far as to plant a bug on her to find out her motives. However, he learned nothing of significance, and there was no information about Dorothy anywhere in the Ark. A Nikke without records shouldn't exist. After the exhaustive inquiries, Dubon uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library. His position at Deputy Chief made that a possibility. He set out to comb through the Forbidden Library. Naruto, what's up? However, the library's doors remained closed to him. Breaking in without authorization would be a death sentence, even for a deputy chief. Since there was no way to gain access to the Forbidden Library, Since there was no way access to the Forbidden Library would be granted to him, there we go. Daban was left stomping his feet in frustration. After days of lurking around the Forbidden Library, he spotted a Nikke scoping out the same area. Daban sensed an opportunity would present itself in some form, and sure enough, something miraculous happened. There was a blackout in the Ark. Shortly after, a Nikke who had been loitering came sprinting out with a book in hand. Daban shot the Nikke in the head, stole the book, and fled. He shot Eileen? After reading everything written in that book, Daban let out a shout of triumph. All records from the Forbidden Library carry inherent credibility, so the contents of the book can be trusted. He became certain of Dorothy's intention. He was convinced if he killed her before she brought ruin to the Ark, his standing would solidify for good. What is that face he's making? I like my scores in the minigame. I haven't actually opened the minigame yet. How are they looking? I haven't played it yet. Irie is dead. Add her to Fragile and Liverant. Oh god. Surely she's not dead. She would have been found outside the library eventually. He shot her in the dark, yeah. He really is incompetent. Notice how everybody else holds meetings for these things, and he just runs off and does it. Which, sure, in certain situations can gain you a lot of good, but I feel like in most cases, especially when you yourself know you are incompetent and have no talents, you'd think you would just do what they want you to do and stay complacent so they don't get rid of you. No, instead you go do dumb shit like this. Eliminating the instigator intent on destroying the Ark right before any damage occurred. Just imagining himself as the hero who averted the crisis and saved the Ark filled with joy. Daban, guardian of the Ark. While he yet stood, peace would reign in the Ark forever.
대답해요. 그걸 어떻게 알고 있냐고요?
Yeah.
방주에 그걸 모르는 사람은 없다. 왜 모를 거라 생각하지? 그리고 네 목적도. 갓데스 스쿼드, 승리의 여신, 인류의 희망. 그 전설의 니케 중 하나인 네가 이렇게 타락했을 줄이야. 안타깝군. 방주는 절대 넘겨줄 수 없다.
그렇군요. 다 알고 있었군요. 그래서 뭘 어떻게 할 생각이시죠?
뻔하지 않나? 방주의 민심을 어지럽히고 위협하는 이방인을 처단한다.
하나만 묻죠. 왜 우릴 버렸나요?
무슨 소리지? 너희가 방주를 버리지 않았나?
뭐라고요?
너희 갓데스 스쿼드는 너무 과한 것을 요구했다. 방주의 절반을 요구했고 최고 권력자의 자리를 요구했다. 병력의 자유로운 운용을 요구했고 끝없는 자원을 요구했다. 방주의 시민들이 어떻게 되든 관심 없었고 너희들의 입속을 챙기기 위한 것을 요구했다. 끊임없이. 무력까지 써가면서 협박하지 않았나? 그걸 방주의 힘으로 막아낸 것이고 그렇게 패배한 너희는 방주를 벗어나 도망간 것이 아닌가? 그럼에도 너희의 활약을 기리기 위해 신화로 격상해 곳곳에 상징물은 물론 전설로서 전승되게 만든 방주에게 고마워하진 못할 망정 이 무슨 행패인가?
Yeah, he basically just told her he knows nothing. I mean, isn't it technically possible that people do believe that? So nobody knows what actually happened, but that was like the story that was spread.
당신 우릴 직접 본 적이 있나요?
없다. 난 방주 출신이다.
Liar.
아, 그럼 그렇게 되어 있는 거군요.
Daban knows the whole truth. He knows the author of the Forbidden Library foresaw what fate awaited the Goddess Squad upon entering the Ark. He knows that they took on the role of a villain to prevent the Goddess from being forgotten. And he knows why the Goddess ended up the way they did. But he doesn't say anything. Oh, so he's lying. What matters now is for him, the Ark's deputy chief, to take down the outsider blinded by revenge and earn his merit. Wait, so is he lying and saying those things to justify his actions and prevent her from learning that he knows the actual truth? Is that what they just said, or does he actually know nothing? Because it seems like to me he's actually just like concealing that he doesn't know everything. He's trying to piss her off with lies? Yeah. So he must provoke Dorothy into giving him what he wants. Yeah, spout lies, she'll attack back and then make him look better. He rage baiting, yeah.
방주에 헛소문을 퍼뜨려 민심을 어지럽히는 네 필그림을 반드시 생포해라. 방주를 지켜라. 우리가 지금껏 쌓아온 것을 이방인이 망치게 두지 말아라.
잘도 말하는군요.
It's a battle of falsehoods against falsehoods. If the official narrative regarding the Goddess Squad is as Doban says, then Birmingham's passive treatment of her makes sense, but it doesn't matter. The people whom Dorothy must appeal to are not those in power, but the Nikkes and the ordinary citizens. Dorothy holds irrefutable proof that the Queen has descended. Whatever Daban says about Dorothy's true intentions will crumble before the undeniable physical disaster looming ahead. Both lies will come to light one day, but Dorothy is confident in her victory. If the truth is great enough, even the small lies mixed into it have a way of becoming the truth. To ensure that she'll come out on top when that decisive moment arrives, Dorothy decides she must first control public sentiment. She once again cuts through the mass-produced Nikkes. Escaping would be easy, as would subduing them. But I need to come off as the victim, since the public tends to side with the weak. I'll give them just enough of a fight to take some hits, but under no circumstances can I use my gun, and there must be absolutely no casualties. I must appear as someone targeted by the central government for telling the truth. The Bun's actions here will give the Nikkes and citizens the confirmation they need. Confirmation that the central government has been deceiving the Ark. Dorothy drives her knee into the abdomen of a mass-produced Nikke. The Nikke bends at the waist and groans, and at that moment, the mass-produced Nikke explodes, sending fragments scattering everywhere. The Nikke besides her charges with a shriek and lunges at Dorothy, trying to grab her. Dorothy reflexively dodges and breaks the Nikke's stance. Why are they exploding? The Nikke staggers, then detonates. Why are they exploding? Dorothy brushes a fragment of something from her face and realizes with certainty.
이런 제게 필그림이 니케들을 죽였다. 전원, 제압탄 사용을 그만두고 실탄으로 교체해라. 필그림은 협조할 생각이 없다.
All the mass-produced Nikkes simultaneously replace their magazines and fire at Dorothy. The bullets are the same as they were before. Everything was just for show. While dodging the bullets, Dorothy glares at Doban.
방주를 혼란에 빠뜨리려는 간사한 필그림이여. 나 부사령관 도발이 있는 이상 그렇게는 못한다.
His shouts are clearly meant to be heard by everyone. Dorothy feels a rage boiling from within.
당신 죽고 싶은 건가요?
이젠 인간에게까지 손을 대겠다는 건가? 방주가 아무리 밉다지만 너무 과하지 않은가?
Looking at the loathsome man before her spouting drivel, she considers perhaps breaking one of his legs wouldn't be so bad. She could stage it like an accident, make it look like he fell on his own. A mechanical sound echoes from above. Dorothy looks up. Lappy and I land together aboard 7 Dwarf Zero. We assess the situation. Fragments of fallen Nikkes lie scattered across the ground. Dorothy.
저는 아니에요.
I know, I'm asking what happened. Dorothy looks at Devon.
당신이 얘기했나요?
Huh? About what?
저에 대한 이야기를 저 인간에게.
Of course not. Why would I go talking about that so carelessly?
오! 카운터스! 방주의 희망! 잘 왔다! 필그림! 이제 그만 포기해라!
You're crazy, buddy. We're not helping
저를 막으러
you.
오신 건가요?
맞아.
그렇군요. 결국 당신들도 똑같은.
곧 네 인내심이 바닥날 것 같았거든. 도반 부사령관이 긁어대는 걸 보니 조만간 우연을 가정해서 다리라도 부러뜨릴 것 같아서.
I don't know how things got to this point, but I think we should talk things over first.
저는 그럴 생각이었는데 저쪽은 그럴 생각이 없는 것 같군요.
뭐라고? 니놈, 우릴 지원하러 온 게 아닌가?
No, we came to take Dorothy with us.
이놈! 지금 이 참사를 잘 봐라! 필그림이 내 소중한 방주의 재산인 니케를 벌써 둘이나 죽였다!
That's impossible. She doesn't even use explosives. It looks to me those Nikkes exploded from the inside out, as if someone planted bombs in them beforehand.
니놈! 조금 잘 나간다 싶으니 눈에 보이는 게 없나 보군. 방주를 전복시키려 하는 필그림을 두둔하는 건가?
Yes, I am siding with Dorothy.
이 반역자놈! 니놈은 저것의 본성을 모른다.
I would say I know her better than you do, Deputy Chief.
이 더러운 반역자 놈들이 내가 반드시 군법회의에서 네 놈을 매달고 말겠다. 내가 저것의 본성을 모른다고. 모르는 건 네 놈이다. 저 필그림이 어떤 놈인지 보여주마. 나와라.
At Devon's gesture, the formation parts. Numerous mass-produced Nikke step forward. They're all product 23 model Nikke. Okay. Oh no. All of them remove their visors to reveal a necklace, a familiar necklace around their necks.
설마.
Memories from aboard the Utopia come rushing back to me. The image that held Dorothy captivated a name surfaces. No, something is different. The mass-produced Nikkes who have stepped forward each wear anxious expressions. They glance around nervously, their gaze wavering. They're all individual Nikkes. They cautiously turn their eyes towards Dorothy. Up until now, I've never seen her wear that expression. Seeing Dorothy's face, Devon celebrates inwardly. The name he heard spoken through the wiretap while Dorothy was aboard the Utopia. The same one confirmed in the book from the Forbidden Library. Whoever this girl is, she clearly was important to Dorothy. So he dug through the old records to learn everything he could about her. Fortunately, the book from the Forbidden Library even detailed her final demise. From there, he mobilized as many Product 23 models as possible. He prepared and equipped them with the same necklace seen in the photo. Now he'll send them hurtling towards Dorothy and then kill them all. If Dorothy becomes angry, good. If she loses reason, even better. If she comes charging at him to kill, it'll be perfect. In that moment, she's become the Ark's public enemy #1. The Nikkes at his side are equipped with energy shields rated against optical weapons. Dorothy uses optical weapons, favoring precision, low-output shots over high-output ones. The shields should hold against her shots well enough. And in the process, Dorothy's weakness will become fully exposed. After that, everything will fall into place. He'll take down Dorothy, and the pilgrim with unclear motives who possesses a clear threat. It'll be easy to frame her for attempting to overthrow the Ark, especially because she's a well-known pilgrim. Then Doban will be recognized for his efforts for saving the Ark from danger. He recalls Dorothy's reaction earlier. Drunk on the feeling of victory, Doban smiles for the first time. I don't fully understand the relationship between Pinna and Dorothy. Even so, one thing is certain. She's more precious to Dorothy than anything else. And the image of that very person is standing before her now. This is an act of desecration, a vile one at that. It is trampling with muddy feet into the sacred space of a stranger's cherished memories. The mass-produced Nikkes resembling Pinnas hesitates, then run forward. He spreads his arms towards Dorothy and forces a smile. Dorothy stands frozen, staring blankly at the sight before her. The Nikkes approach. They run towards her and fucking explode. Lappy. Lappy.
당장 저 빌어먹을 자식의 머리를 꿰뚫어 버리겠습니다.
So subdue Dorothy. Dorothy draws her gun. She aims it directly at Doban. Lappy rushes in and grabs Dorothy's gun. Fall back. 7 Dwarf Zero activates and Lappy withdraws from the area with Dorothy in tow. I glare at Doban.
내 이놈, 지금 뭐 하는 짓이냐? 반역자놈, 감히 방주의 적을 보호하는 것.
You don't expect your death to be clean.
뭐라고?
I run in the direction of Lappy and Dorothy flew off towards. Anis, Neon, change the location.
거의 다 왔는데. 어딘데?
Head towards the hospital. I'll send you the exact location later.
오케이, 이따 봬요, 스승님.
He's sexy for that. I cut the transmission and break into a full sprint. I sprint in the direction that Lappy and Dorothy are heading. The only problem is I don't exactly know the location either. There. Lappy tumbles across the ground. From a distance, I catch sight of Dorothy pulling away. Lappy, are you okay? Dorothy fires wildly. I quickly hurl myself to the side. The optical rounds scrape across the ground. She fired her gun. Dorothy approaches rapidly in low flight. Lappy unleashes a volley at her, but she rolls clear of every shot. In the same motion, Dorothy fires back with the optical rounds. Wait, if I get shot, I'll die! Lappy and I roll out of the way as heat grazes our bodies. Dorothy walks slowly towards us. Wah. Wah. Oh! You see! What's up? Friggy! Thank you for the raid. How was Nikke? How was Nikke and all the other things? All the things? I saw more minigame, I think. Also, if you're not following KQZ, Definitely should be. Nice little easy follow button at the top of the chat. He's one of us. Told me he would dress up as a femboy if he's shown enough. Oh! What's up? He licked what? Yo? Please, I need it? What is happening? Bro, what happened over there? Hello? Yeah, what? Also, thank you for that follow. Thank you. He is the game. Oh, this is wild. Actually wild. LICKATHON. Fuck. Anyway, in case you care about spoilers, we are reading technically chapter 46. We just finished it, but there's like some story after it that I would technically tie in with chapter 46. So if you care about spoilers, just in case, for his suckathon, his suckathon. There ain't no damn sucker. What's going on now then, Wait. They're too busy making out with each other to care about spoilers. At least in their case, too be flipping each other off, like. You have to eat the chip now? Oh no, the one chip challenge thing? I like to be spoiled in both ways. There. The chip is gonna be diabolical, man. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, thank you again for that raid. If anyone does need a raid and run, perfectly understand, yes. If you're gonna eat, probably eat well. Don't forget to drink water. It's cooked. Yeah, good luck with the chip, because, wasn't that banned or something? Because it was giving people, like, actual stomach issues? Eating through people's stomach lining and leading to ulcers? Wait, was it leading to ulcers? How would you still be able to buy it then? I mean, I'm seeing that it was very few people that died of this. But like one of them being like someone who had a problem, didn't take their meds, and that led to them getting an ulcer from this. Like they were prone, I guess. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, it's like people who had prior conditions, like shouldn't been consuming it in the first place. So at least that's what I'm saying. We have an invitation to your funeral, or can you stream it? Not asking to stream the funeral, bro. That's vile. Can I rent the hello? It messes them up. Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely genuine conditions. People like that getting a hold of this chip easily probably could be life-threatening. Never heard of people dying from these chips. Yeah, when I looked it up just now, there were definitely a few cases, but the ones that I saw basically were people who had prior conditions and should not have been doing that. They're not just like your average person who decided to do it and ended up dead. Like, most of the time it was, oh, they forgot to take their meds for this condition where they definitely shouldn't have done this thing. Or maybe like an old person who was not in a state to handle it. Those are the only ones I saw when I looked it up just now. But of course, that was like a 5-second Google search. I don't know if you want to count that doing my research. But that's the only ones that I saw so far. Is that there's not a whole lot of deaths linked to this chip. We'll see if he's lucky or not. And then just remember when he asked to not do it. When he tried to swap it out. Just remember that. That people were responsible for it. You ever tuck the cats? Gotta tuck the cats, man. The kitty's gotta be tucked. Oh god. Did they eep it on the bed behind you? Oh, they don't want to be tucked? If they eepin', then they eepin'. It is the will of the kitty. The fat fuck is licking his mouth. Well, the lack of... attempting to, anyway. Okay. Okay, just in case it is spoilers, this is technically chapter 46 in Nikke, so if you do care about spoilers, then maybe just in case, come back another time. But I am gonna resume it.
그러고 싶지 않은데 계속 안 하면 너 도반 죽이러 갈 거잖아.
예, 맞아요. 살려둘 이유가 없는걸요?
관도, 너 방주 빼앗는다며. 그렇게 되면 아무것도 안 돼. 지금까진 네가 준비해오던 모든 게 무의미해질 거야.
제가 준비해오던 거요. 다 망가졌어요. 아무것도 안 남았거든요.
도로시, 왜 이러는 거야?
저는 이제 아무것도 안 남았어요. 낙원이라 여겼던 곳은 저희를 들여보내주지 않았고 새롭게 만든 낙원에선 추방당했어요. 그래요. 자포자기하는 심정이었어요. 할 수 있는 게 없으니까.
46 minutes, yeah.
인간과 니케를 선동해 방주 밖으로 나간 뒤
These are always
다시
so
한번
long.
낙원을 만들고 싶었어요. 그게 그딴 게 지금 제가 할 수 있는 유일한 복수니까. 방주에서 빼앗을 수 있는 유일한 거니까. 그것밖에 남지 않아서 참아보려 했는데 못 참겠어요. 저것만은.
Dorothy, come with us. Let us defeat the queen together.
방주와 손을 잡으라고요? 들었다면서요. 스노우 화이트한테. 제가 우리가 무슨 짓을 당했는지. 저는 도저히 용서가 안 되거든요.
I'll convince them. I'll make sure you're compensated for everything you've suffered.
그딴 게 될 리가 없잖아요.
Dorothy levels her gun at
이
me.
멍청이가.
아니스 등장! 네온 등장!
Ennis and Neon jump down from a building and land loudly behind Dorothy. Dorothy hurriedly turns around and pulls the trigger. Ennis hand blocks the optical round aimed at Neon's head.
너 지금 이건 제가
Dorothy steps back.
죽일 생각이었냐? 아니에요. 미안해요.
She going through some shit, man.
야, 너
괜찮아요?
괜찮냐?
Numerous footsteps send tremors through the ground. Countless Nikkes are advancing towards us. At the forefront of product. Oh my god, they just won't stop. This stupid ass. Okay. Okay. AC! What's up? How's it going? How's it going? How was stream? I think I saw. Was it Honkai? I didn't get to see for very long. Yeah? Yeah! How was it? Kim was up. She was good. Nice. Nice. Stream's going good! This story is fucked. This stupid ass bitch right here on the screen right now. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck this guy. That's how I feel about this. Okay, thank you so much for the follow. Also, nice little easy follow button at the top of the chat. AC was nice enough to rate us, so if you want to be nice and give him a little follow, he's a gooner like us. He looked like a bitch too. Oh yeah, he's the biggest bitch. He literally does everything for personal gain, and it's. I literally want to bitch slap him so fucking hard. Don't worry about it. But if I redeem it, I can't do Dora. The dumb more important, huh? Wow. Wait. EC, how many points do you have? Does it tell me even though you're not live? Yeah. 900. Do you want to guess how many I have on yours? I lurk for the points though. Always lurking. If I can, of course. 10k or try 23k. Yep. Proud of that one. And I can literally use it for like nothing other than the occasional like let the devil out. So they just build up. They're just a bragging right. CJ! Hi. Hi there. Lurking in the shadows for real? Yeah. You didn't get star eyes? Yeah, so? I'm sorry, but you're not CJ. Are we NSing or not NSing? That reminds me, I need to like actually fucking level my NS. She's in synchro. She's got gear, but it's not well. She doesn't have a doll. Max limit break or not? Yeah, I got max limit break at 110. It was great. Don't ask about the viewer polls though. Don't ask what happened on Smoothie's account. We're just gonna. Yeah, fuck it. Look, man, you said it yourself before the polls even happened. You said I'll be the sacrificial goat. You basically laid it out for yourself, you know, like. 100 only gave you 1? Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we did 200 on Soothies, got nothing. He did another 200 and got, what, 3? So he didn't even get max limit break in 400. Kinda wild. Although, even after 200 pulls, he still had more gems than I did. And bro calls me a hoarder. You have more, but you save for Neon? Yeah! I'm excited for Neon. Depending on, like... I don't know if I'm gonna go for max limit break for her as well, but it would be nice. Never let Nova touch... Look, I've done viewer polls and they've gotten, like, insanely great. Just... Somehow that almost always tends to be on whale accounts. Smoothie, like, never spends a fucking dollar on the game outside of occasional cosmetics. And even then, I don't know if you ever buy stuff for Nikke. It's pretty much only Azure Lane, right? Or have you bought Nikke skins? I don't remember. But the pulls go terrible. We get on a Whale's account, we get on Purell's account, and all of a sudden it's like... drop after drop after drop after drop. Like, it just keeps coming. Free to play on Nikke? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shit, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Holy... The big 4 or 5? You won that? Yeah, that's crazy. You can't have your luck sucked? I ain't fucking luck! Wait, that reminds me of like an anime I watched fucking forever ago. What was it called? Fucking... What was it? Good Luck Girl or some shit like that? The girl literally like existed with like a condition where she was born so lucky she took everyone's luck. And it was like a whole anime. Shop 200. Oh. I remember there was someone saying that they got it on the daily poll. And then there was 2 more I think they got in the first 10 pool. And I don't remember which was which. More blues. Ennis and Lappy got their color highlighted. But Neon's blue is kind of tiny. More black and gold. Yeah, the blue is a whole lot less. One thing I do really like though is that the fucking skirt. The fucking skirt, man. It used to piss me the fuck off. I was just like, I just want to fix it. I literally just want to fix it. Can I just like pull it down? I just want to fix it. Thank God. Honestly, that alone seals the deal for me. You got that mileage? Picking up the lingo will never not be funny to me. Wait, what did I say? I don't know what I said. The big 4 5. Wait, how is that picking up the lingo? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I've said something like that before. Have I not? Oh, he says it all the time. I don't even notice. Cooked? Damn, I guess I'm cooked. Okay. Okay. Oh, you got a picture on your daily poll, but not an- Damn. Damn. Not the shingled. No, wait. No, wait. Because I'm not reading- Yeah, okay. Hold on. Yeah, just what I say again. Thank you for the raid. If anyone does need a raid or run, perfectly understand. If you can eat, hope you eat well. If not, don't forget to hydrate. It's very important. I gotta press resume, otherwise we're gonna be here till like 1 AM. So, if you care, we are on technically the end or after bit of chapter 46 in Nikke. If you don't want spoilers, so just a warning. Kindly caught you before you caught me again. Yeah. I was hoping to be done with this at a specific time, and I was probably gonna either raid you or one other person in... Well, they're both not streaming now, so... I think... I don't know, is Bowman playing RimWorld? Oh, he's playing Nikke. Always do that. Not the he! Okay. We are mining this guy's muscles or what? No, yeah, he's an absolute bitch. We want him not breathing. Okay. Stop. Don't take another step and don't even think about giving any orders. Counters. We protect Dorothy.
오케이. 화력, 화력.
You don't mind the spoilers? Okay. We face off against the Bun's forces with Dorothy behind us. The mass-produced Nikkes leading the formation exchange nervous glances.
가서 싸우란 말이다.
The leading product 23 models charge forward. With frightened expressions, they rush towards us. Fury fills Dorothy's eyes. Nappy quickly grabs both of Dorothy's hands. Ennis and Neon follow suit, grabbing Dorothy in her shoulders.
뭔 힘이 이렇게 센 거야? 하지만 우린 셋이죠. 놔요! 저는 저 쓰레기를!
알아. 쓰레기인 것 알아. 그래도 참아.
참으라고요? 레드우드가 저 꼴이 되어서 왔다고 생각해봐요. 당신 참을 수 있어요? 저 땅에 감히 피나를, 내 가장 소중한 날개를 모독하고 있다고요. 잘 알지도 못하는 주제에 나를 자극하려고 제 추억을, 가장 소중한 기억을.
알고 있잖아. 자극하려고 저런다는 거. 말려들지 마.
까짓 거 말려 들어가 드리죠. 아, 그래요. 까짓 거 놀아나 드리죠.
진심이야?
Yeah, she's from the past.
진심이에요.
When Dorothy was still sealed outside. Nappy releases Dorothy's hands. She looks straight at Dorothy and says,
그래. 그럼 같이 죽이자.
뭐라고요?
같이 죽이자, 도로시. 네가 그렇게 원한다면 같이 하자. 나는 네 친구니까 같이 짊어질게.
뭐라는 거예요? 당신?
Is this to talk her out of it? The ground shakes from the thunderous footsteps. In an instant, countless Nikkes surround us. Deputy Chief Brenningham arrives with reinforcements in tow. They're gonna stop the one, right?
멈춰라! 도로시! 무기를 버려라! 버닝엄! 무기를 버려라, 도로시! 당장! 무기를 버려!
내가 왜요?
좋아! 관중이 이렇게나 많다면 바라던 바다!
Taban fiddles with something. I get a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. As if responding to that foreboding, the Nikkes, resembling Pinna, all act at once. They tremble as if in agonizing pain. Moments later, all the mass-produced Nikkes have red eyes. They begin calling her name in a metallic, distorted voice. Are they corrupted? No, he wouldn't corrupt Nikkes inside the Ark.
필그림. 침식에 걸린 니케를 쏘는 건 네 전공이지 않나?
Dorothy shakes everyone off and raises her gun. Don't do it.
그래, 쏴라. 쏴서 네 본성을 드러내라.
Several mass-produced Nikkes shield Doban. Doban laughs.
됐다. 떨어졌다.
Dorothy's gun trembles. She glares at Doban, her face filled with rage, and then a hole opens in Doban's head. Gah! Doban collapses to the ground. Was he planning this, though? He's not so cowardly as to sacrifice himself for a greater plan like this, though. He was only doing this to secure a greater position, to secure his position at all. Like, surely he did not want this to happen. Surely that he wanted her to get angry, shoot something, but him make it through and be the hero of the story, and now he cannot be, even though he can technically, depending on how this story comes out, be some sort of something not bad. Oh, it was a whole... Okay. Daban collapses to the ground. Red spills from his head and stains the ground. His body lies motionless. He dies instantly. Chaos erupts. Nikkes and citizens alike scream. One of the Ark's highest authorities, a deputy chief, is dead.
너에게 무슨 미친 짓? 제가 아니에요.
It wasn't... I turned my head. Smoke rises from Deputy Chief Burningham's gun?
애니, 판결을.
판결하겠습니다. 방주 내에서 수뇌부 과반수 이상의 동의를 얻지 않은 채 사병을 동원한 것. 방주 내에서 수뇌부 과반수 이상의 동의를 얻지 않은 채 실탄을 사용한 것. 방주 내에서 수뇌부 과반수 이상의 동의를 얻지 않은 채 폭발물을 사용한 것. 해당 과정에서 니케를 무의미하게 희생시킨 것. 또한 현재 극비로 연구 중이던 침식 관련 데이터를 수뇌부 과반수 이상의 동의를 얻지 않은 채 남용한 것. 위 사항으로 인해 방주에 혼란을 야기한 것. 위 사항을 발생시킨 부사령관 도반에게 직결 심판을 가한 부사령관 버닝엄에 대해 판결합니다. 혼란스러운 현재 방주의 상황을 더 악화시킬 수도 있었던 점. 미확인 개체인 필그림 토로시를 필요 이상으로 자극해 방주에 위협이 될 수도 있었던 점. 또한 부사령관 도반이 현재 방주의 운용에 유의미한 영향력이 없었다는 점에 의거 부사령관 버닝엄의 직결 심판은 정당한 행위로 판결합니다. 해당 상황을 전시 상황이라 가정한 특수성이 고려된 점 참고해 주십시오.
그래, 다행이군.
Oh! Burningham, who is drenched in sweat, looks at Dorothy. Dorothy stares back with a shocked expression.
정말 다행이야.
Burningham surveys the Nikkes filling the streets, and the citizens watch everything unfold from a distance. Then he whispers to me.
시민들을 안심시켜줘.
Oh, what? Why don't you do it yourself?
이렇게 사람이 많은 곳은 불편해.
Very well. A private call comes through from Enoch.
저는 전 부사령관 도반의 시신을 수습할 인원을 파견하겠습니다. 추가로 침식에 걸린 니케들의 치료를 엘리시온에게 요청하겠습니다. 확보해놓은 언체인드로 치료할 수 있겠죠.
So you knew about this.
예, 저만 알고 있으니 안심하셔도 좋습니다.
Good, I'll leave it in your hands.
예.
I look around. I see the trembling eyes of the countless Nikkes and citizens. And the end of their gaze, Dorothy stands. I take a deep breath and point at Dorothy. This is Dorothy, the second leader of the Goddess Squad. The Goddess Squad is not a legend. They existed, but their leader stands before you now.
지금 무슨 소리를...
Dorothy is innocent, and I can vouch for her. You all know what Dorothy has done for the Ark in its time of need. I will personally guarantee her safety, as the commander of the Counters and the Commando Unit. Former Deputy Chief Doban, he attempted to frame and execute Dorothy. His motives are currently under investigation. His acts were no different from acts of terrorism, including the discharge of firearms and the planting of bombs inside Nikkes to use them as weapons. He was executed by Deputy Chief Burningham. Should I say more? Do I need to address what Dorothy or even Doban said? As I mull these things over, my eyes meet Burningham's. He subtly shakes his head. This is all I can share at the moment. Further details will be provided in a statement from the central government. From here on, please follow any directives issued from the central government. Thank you. The commotion begins to settle. Dorothy?
누가 멋대로 저에 대해서 그렇게 얘기하라고...
I'll convince them.
뭘요?
I'll convince them so that you can be compensated for everything that you've been through. Just trust me. Handcuffs are placed on Dorothy's wrists. Wait.
구색만 맞추는 거야. 어쨌든 시내에서 총기를 사용한 건 맞으니까. 그리고 이런 강철 쪼가리로 도로시를 구속할 수 있을 거라 생각하나?
Oh, of course not.
일단 갱생관의 니케용 시설에 가둘 거야. 그곳에서 얘기 좀 하지.
그러죠.
아, 그리고 자네.
Yes.
잘했어. 이런 혼란에선 자세한 걸 설명하기보단 현재 눈앞 상황의 전후 관계만을 명료하게 전달하는 게 도움이 되지. 우리 쪽에서도 시간을 벌 수 있어서 더 좋아. 어디에서 끊어야 할지 파악하는 게 조금 미숙하지만 그건 나아질 거야. 아무튼 들어가서 쉬도록 해. 조만간 다시 얘기하지.
He won't be missed. Understood. Thank you.
도로시,
예.
갱생관에서 얌전히 있어. 소란 피우지 말고.
사식 넣어줄게. 필요한 잡지 있으면 말씀해 주시고요.
기가 막혀서 정말.
Dorothy and Birmingham stare at each other. After more than 10 minutes, Dorothy begins to grow restless. Just as she is about to speak, Birmingham opens his mouth.
너무 서둘렀어. 니케들과 시민들을 선동해서 3차 지상 탈환전이라니. 그런 게 가능할 거라 생각했나?
당신들이 너무 아무것도 안 하고 있으니 답답해서 그랬죠.
퀸이 내려온 건 정말인가 보군.
예, 맞아요.
에덴이 괴멸된 것도 정말이겠고 가테스에 돌아오신 것도 정말이겠군.
그래요.
그래, 그건 알고 있었어.
뭐라고요?
네가 가테스에 도로시라는 것은 처음 만났을 때부터 알고 있었어.
방주에서는 전설 취급 아니었나요? 그런 걸 믿었다니. 방주의 부사령관이나 된 인간이.
처음 만났을 때 네가 물어본 것이 있어. 누군가의 이름을 대며 그 이름을 모르냐고 물어봤었지. 오스왈드.
Wait a second. I don't know if I'm just not remembering, but technically Anderson was the commander of the Goddess Squad, right? Has she not run into Anderson, or do I just not remember it? Like, have they not had an interaction yet? Or do I just not remember it? She hasn't? Does she know that he's here? No. That thought just occurred to me. I was curious.
내 조부님이야.
Okay, thank you.
피는 이어지지 않았지만.
Dorothy springs to her feet.
당신!
앉아줘. 소란을 피워서 좋을 건 없으니 설명할게.
그래야 할 거예요.
Dorothy sits back down.
나는 너를 의심했어. 네가 정말 가테스의 도로시가 맞는지 의심했지. 네 속내는 일찌감치 파악하고 있었어. 방주를 부수거나 빼앗을 의도가 너무 보였지. 하지만 처분하지 못했어. 조부님의 기록상에서 너는 그 누구보다 빛나는 승리의 여신이었으니까. 조부님은 오스왈드 할아버지는 너희를 지키기 위해 오명을 뒤집었었다.
무슨 소린가요?
아크 가디언 작전 종료 후 방주는 가테스 스쿼드의 처분에 대해 고민했어. 중앙 정부를 아득히 뛰어넘는 영향력을 행사할 것이라고 확신했지. 그래서 방주로 돌아오는 날 쓸 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원해 가테스를 추락시키려고 했어. 우상에서 끌어내리려고 했지. 조부님은 가테스의 광팬이셨어. 그 누구보다 아크 가디언 작전의 총책임자를 맡으실 정도로 높은 위치에 앉아 계셨지. 그래서 가테스 스쿼드를 버렸다. 방주로 돌아온 우상이 망가질 것이 너무 눈에 보였기 때문이야.
그걸 지금 저보고 믿으라고.
그래, 증거는 없지. 하지만 당시의 중앙정부에는 도반 같은 놈들이 득실됐다.
거짓말도 좀 입을 맞추고 하는 게 어때요?
와. Oh no. Pancake! Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? You needed to end your own stream somehow? Well, welcome in. What was you playing? Sombra, hi. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully stream did go well. Also, there's a nice little easy follow button at the top of the chat, since they were so kind to rate us. If you want to be kind and give them a little follow. The Minecraft! Heck yeah. So I skipped story, now I have too much cringe. I was mentioning this earlier, the itch for Minecraft it's been getting to me. Balloon animal, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sure, balloon animal, uh-oh. You shall read the story once Nikke says final chapter. Are you gonna like binge the whole thing? Bro, it's crazy to think about like your standard movie being like from an hour or two. Like 2 is still kind of like a long movie, right? And they get longer than that. But I'd say that like an hour 30, hour 45 is maybe your average movie, right? This game has whole chapters that are that length, and we're on 45, and that doesn't include a single event or side story. Like, if you mathed out the hours, like, that's just so many. Goodbye. Okay, in case you're gonna eat, hopefully you eat well. Thank you again for the rain. It's only that one because you slow? Bitch. At least I've mentioned it before. Outside of the yapping, I can only go as fast as auto. Because if I don't have it on auto and I click through when I'm done reading it, and I don't read anything out loud, that would not be very entertaining for anybody. Like, what would even be the point of streaming it at that point? It would probably be significantly faster, but... I mean, I know the yapping is our main problem, but we could probably cut off a lot of time if I just cut off their voices early all the time and constantly clicked through, didn't read anything out loud, just skipped it when I read it. So if you can't read as fast, and you just... Screw you then, you know? Uh-oh, I wonder what the lore with this balloon animal is. It's basically the same thing. Well, I mean, it's very true, right? In that case, it's like we're all technically still having to read the text. But if you do auto, then most of the time that's plenty of time for people to actually like read the text. But it does imply that you can't really have it on the background. You kind of got to read the text. But at the same time, skipping, what I mean by skipping through it when I finish reading the text, because I would click through, press it early, read what they have to say, and then cut it off before they actually finish speaking. So it would just be not very aesthetic to the ears. You would just be hearing a whole lot of cut off text, and you might have enough time to read it. It depends on whether you read faster or slower than I do, because it would only matter at that point whether I read it. Because you can understand most of it. a backstory flashback, but Liverin didn't. Is there no sort of anything? I guess there wouldn't be anything for her in like a side story or any sort of event like that. You do that, but you're not streaming? Yeah, that's the downside, is that I am pretty much capped to letting them fully speak because I know people need to read it. And I need to at least give people enough time to hopefully read it before I move on, right? But the thing is, a lot of people who do read it with us end up reading it on their own, and they're just kind of here for like other people's reactions to it, right? So in the end, most people aren't even here to read it for the first time anyway, but, you know, still. Okay. Running out of time. We gotta keep going.
제가 믿을 거라 생각하나요?
네 이상 얘기할 수 있는 건 없어. 도반은 너를 자극하기 위해 거짓말을 했어. 이게 전부야.
그게 어떻게 피나가 어떻게 떠났는지 알고 있는 거죠?
조부님은 임시 캠프의 모든 대화를 듣고 있었다고 해. 그걸 책에 남겼고.
다 듣고 있었다고요?
그래. 원래는 더 기다리려고 했던 모양이야. 섣불리 움직이면 발각될 수 있었으니까 너한테 그런 일이 생긴 후 예정을 앞당긴 거야. 가테스가 무너질까봐.
왜 말하지 않았죠? 당신이 말한 게 사실이라면 왜 그때 사실대로 말하지 않고 버렸냐고요?
방주에 들어오면 당신들은 시험대 위에 올려지고 정치적으로 말살될 것이며 온갖 누명을 쓸 것입니다. 라고 얘기한다면 가테스는 방주로 왔을 거다. 그럴 리가 없으니 직접 확인하겠다고. 방주를 그만큼 신용했을 테니까. 방주에 문제가 생겼으니 나중에 연락하겠습니다. 라고 얘기한다면 가테스는 방주 입구를 떠나지 않았을 거다. 방주를 그만큼 걱정했을 테니까. 조부님 입장에서는 적절히 현실감 있는 거짓말을 할 필요가 있었어. 방주로 오지 않게 할 거짓말을. 비록 그게 정오나 분노, 복수심으로 인한 것일지라도. 시간이 흘러 가테스가 다시 방주로 와서 복수를 할지언정 방주를 다시는 보고 싶지 않게 하고 싶으셨겠지.
그럼 그 이후에 저희를 다시 부르지 않은 이유는요?
방주는 오랫동안 VTC가 지배하고 있었어. VTC는 너희의 존재를 절대 용인하지 않았지. 할 수 있는 게 없었어. 너무 큰 힘이었거든. 그래서 조버님은 가테스 스쿼드가 탈주했다고 거짓 보고를 올렸다. 추후
I don't try and sit on a screen for an hour.
상황이 좋아졌지만 너무 많은 시간이 흐른 뒤였지. 너희를 찾을 방법이 없었어.
그렇다면 당신은 우리가 무슨 꼴을 당했는지도 다 알았고 방주에 온 제 정체도 알고 있었고 제 목적도 알고 있었다는 얘기인데 왜 잠자코 있었죠? 저를 모독하고 싶어서?
좀 전에도 말했지만 나는 너를 의심했어. 그렇게 버림받은 네가 방주에 복수를 하러 온 게 너무 뻔했으니까. 그래서 계속 지켜봤어. 지금까지 계속. 네가 과거의 도로시인지 지금의 복수심에 눈먼 도로시인지 확인하기 위해. 그리고 결론을 내렸어.
당신의 조부님이 슬퍼하겠군요. 과거의 도로시가 지금 이렇게 되어서요. 그런데 그거 아나요? 제가 이렇게 된 건 모두 당신들 때문...
미안하다.
Dorothy freezes.
뭐라고요?
미안하다. 방주를 대표할 수는 없겠지만 사과하겠다.
제가 그딴 소리나 들으려고...
도로시, 너는 방주를 어떻게 하고 싶은 거지?
저는 방주를 빼앗고 복수를...
아니야. 너는 못해. 내가 너를 지켜본 결과 결론을 내렸다고 했었지. 내 결론은 이거다. 너는 방주에 복수할 수 없어.
지금 당장이라도 방주를 엉망으로 만들어버릴 수 있어요.
그렇겠지. 하지만 못해. 힘과 능력, 카리스마까지 있었음에도 그러지 않았어. 굳이 길을 돌아갔어. 몇 번이나 방주를 위기에서 구해줬고 니케와 사람들의 감사 인사에 기뻐했지. 네 말대로 당장이라도 복수할 수 있었겠지만 그러지 않았어. 이번 건으로 더 확신하게 됐어. 도반에게 총 한 발 쏘지 못하는 너를 보고 확신했어. 너는 못해. 가테스니까. 승리의 여신이니까 너는 방주에 복수할 수 없어. 가엾다. 그 오랜 시간 복수를 꿈꿔왔으면서 짧은 인정과 경의 따위에 바로 마음을 푸는 게 안타깝다. 그럼에도 니케 인간을, 인류를 사랑할 수밖에 없는 네가 슬프다. 좋을 대로 이용만 당할 뿐 복수할 생각과 능력이 있었지만 그러지 못한 너의 그 바보 같음이.
당신이 나에 대해 뭘 안다고 그딴 식으로...
그렇기에 너는 아직까지 승리의 여신인 거야. 너를 이대로 가만히 둘 수 없어. 적인지 아군인지 확실히 해줘. 적이라면 쓰러뜨릴 것이고, 네가 아직 승리의 여신이라면 방주는 너를 돕는다. 반드시 돕는다. 너를 다시 승리의 여신, 인류의 희망, 가테스가 되도록 돕겠다.
더 이상 말아줘요. 제발.
Because Dorothy feels like she might start to hope again. Yeah, he's spamming it. He's saying the line.
조부님이 직접 수기로 남긴 너에 대한 기록이야. 읽어줘. 너라면 읽을 자격이 있으니까.
Birmingham rises from his seat, then turns and walks out. He looks back at Dorothy, staring blankly at the book on the table.
언젠가 도로시를 만나게 되면 꼭 해주고 싶은 말이 있었어. 인류를 위해 싸워준
Please don't say it.
가테스 스쿼드에게 감사를.
The door closes. Dorothy stares ahead blankly.
어떻게 이렇게나 바보같이, 이렇게나 쉽게.
That evening, Dorothy reads the book Birmingham gave her. The final page is filled with nothing but words of guilt towards the goddesses, which Dorothy stares at blankly through the entire night. When morning comes, she hears a high-ranking officials of the central government has requested a visit. She doesn't want to go because it's certain to be an uncomfortable meeting. Even so, she gets to her feet. Dorothy sits in the chair in the visitation room. Her visitor has yet to arrive, but Dorothy is relieved as she still wrestles with her feelings. A short while later, she hears the door opening behind her. Oh, there's 4 more! Is it Anderson? John Cena. Oh my gosh. Read. Yeah, these are probably gonna take like another 40 minutes. Like, even if they're just 10 minutes each. No? They'll only take like 15 tops? All of them? Together? God damn it. Better not be lying to me. She does not turn around. She hears the door close and the footsteps draw nearer. Dorothy lowers her head and closes her eyes, a silent signal that she doesn't want to be spoken to. Then a familiar scent reaches her. The scent of marigold. She hears a teacup being placed in front of her, and the sound of the chair across from her being pulled out and someone sitting in it. A brief silence ensues, then the sound of tea being sipped from across the table is heard. Dorothy opens her eyes. She looks at the golden liquid swirling in the teacup. After letting out a short sigh, Dorothy reaches for the cup. Just as she's about to grasp the handle, a voice speaks from across the table.
역시 참아는 게 없군. 여전히 취향 하나는 까다로워.
Dorothy freezes and her pupils widen. She barely manages to lift her head, trembling to look forward. Anderson looks at Dorothy with a gentle smile.
도로시 아가씨.
지휘관...
이런, 늙어서 못 알아볼까봐 걱정했는데 다행이군.
어떻게...
Dorothy's thoughts come to a halt. Many times in the past, she has been manipulated by ghosts from her past. First Lily-wise, then Pinna. Weariness fills her eyes.
누군가요, 당신?
Anderson silently looks at Dorothy. Dorothy silently looks back at Anderson. After staring at one another for a long time, Dorothy becomes certain he is not an illusion nor a monster wearing another skin. He's the same person she once knew, bearing all the marks of time on his face, the same person who shared her most radiant days. Tears fall from Dorothy's eyes.
했었군요.
짜잔, 살아있었습니다. 미안하다. 미리 만나러 오지 못해서. 그런데 오랜만에 만나는 게 깜빡 면회라니 참 극적이야. 안 그래? 세상 참 오래 살고 볼 일이야. 그 고귀하신 아가씨가 깜빵에 오게 되다니. 애들한테 말해주면 진짜 좋아하겠어. 너는 정말 하나도 안 변했군. 눈빛이 좀 표독스러워진 것 말고는 변한 게 없어. 나도 니케나 할 걸 그랬네. 나만 늙어가지고 이게 뭐야. 너 무슨 피부 관리 같은 거 하냐? 아가씨만의 스킨케어 방법 같은 게 있으면 공유 좀 해줘.
조용히 하세요. 지금 울고 있잖아요.
그만 울어. 나도 눈물 날 것 같으니까. 나이를 먹으니 눈물만 많아져서 큰일이야, 나도. 뭐 이것저것 챙겨 먹고는 있는데 영 예전 같지 않네.
그러니까 조용히 좀 하시라고요.
거참. 울지 말라니까.
Only the sound of Dorothy's sobs echo through the visitation room. Dorothy brings the tea to her lips.
나쁘지 않네요. 찻잎도 좋고 잘 우렸어요.
좀 전까지 질질 짜다가 우아한 척 해봤자.
그 얘기 언제까지 할 건가요?
글쎄, 릴리스한테 얘기해 줄 때까지? 나는 이미 안다. 퀸 그 빌어먹을 놈이 릴리스의 몸을 강탈했다는 걸 알아.
Yeah, he knows.
그거 죽여야 돼. 반드시 죽인다. 그런데 넌 지금 여기서 뭘 하는 거지?
얘기는 이미 다 전해 들었을 텐데요.
그래, 그래서 물어보는 거야. 당장에 달려가서 퀸의 목을 따버려도 시원찮은 판에 여기서 뭘 하는 거냐고 물었다. 자찾기 여행 중이야?
그러는 지휘관은 살아있었으면서 지금껏 뭘 한 건가요? 그리고 제가 방주에 왔는데 왜 지금까지?
진정해. 다 설명해 줄 테니까. 과거 얘기는 오랜만이군.
Yeah, that's twice now.
장난하지 말고요.
일단 나는 아크 가디언 작전 중에
Bad crying into
사경을
good crying.
헤맸는데 릴리스가 나를 강제로 방주에 집어넣었어. 인사도 못하고 그렇게 가버린 것 미안하다. 그렇게 방주로 와서 치료를 받고 목숨줄은 어떻게든 붙였는데 깨어나 보니 시간이 수십 년은 지나 있더군. VTC 놈들이 나를 강제로 혼수 상태로 만들어 놨더라고. 그 긴 시간 동안. 세상에, 그런 데 쓰라고 개발한 기술이 아닐 텐데 말이지.
VTC가 지휘관을 견제하기 위해서였죠.
그래, 버닝엄한테 얘기 들었지?
아니요. 책에서 봤어요.
아, 그 책이군. 잘 썼어. 내 활약을 조금 축약해서 써놓긴 해서 마음에 안 들지만 괜찮은 책이야. 아무튼 그렇게 죽은 듯 잠만 자다 아서라는 양반한테 도움을 받아서 깨어났다. 깨어나서 보니 몸은 엉망이지. 너희는 필그림이라는 이상한 이름으로 불리고 있더라고. 뒷조사를 좀 해봤다. 왜 이 꼬라지가 됐는지 있는 인맥 없는 인맥 다 동원해서 알아봤어. 원흉을 알아냈지. VTC였다. 반전 하나 없는 아주 뻔한 결말이었어. 몸 좀 만든 후에 뭐 주요 인사들이 모이는 행사 같은 걸 한다더라고. 그래서 거기 가서 인사 좀 해줬어.
다 죽였군요.
그래, 다 죽였다. 대장은 놓쳤지만 그 공적을 인정받아 정적을 날려준 공적이겠지만 부사령관 자리에까지 올랐지. 그 후에 너희를 만나려고 부단히도 노력했다. 그런데 너희는 너무 잘 도망다녔어. 잡을 방도가 없었지. 그리고 성격들이 좀 바뀌긴 했지만 여전히 인류를 위해 싸우고 있더군. 당장에 내가 올라가고 싶었지만 전용 치료 시설이 없으면 하루도 못 버티는 몸뚱이가 되었고 누구를 시키자니 지상에서의 사망률이 너무 높았어. 그래서 그냥 뒀다. 필그림은 인류의 호의적이니 절대 공격하지 말고 도움을 요청하라는 지침만 내리고.
그래도 한 번쯤은 시도해볼 수 있었을 거잖아요.
내가 무슨 낯짝으로. 아크 가디언 작전 막바지에 방주로 도망쳤고 그 이후로 수십 년 동안 너희를
I wouldn't say you
버려뒀다.
fled, buddy.
자이든 타이든 그 사실은 변하지 않아. 그래서 그냥 지켜보며 돕기로 했다. 지금의 나는 아무것도 못하는 권력만 있는 사람이니까
그래도
만나고 싶었다.
That's true. Yeah.
하지만 뭐 그래, 그러지 못했어.
Anderson lightly taps his side with his fist. Metallic thud
난
echoes.
이제 너희와 같이 전장을 누비는 지휘관이 될 수 없으니까 쪽팔려. 그래서 일선에서 물러난 후 지상 탈환을 위해 뭐 이것저것 했다. 엉망으로 굴러가던 군부를 정리하고 전투 교범을 새로 만들고 나름 열심히 했지. 하지만 너무 엉망인 상태였어.
What's up?
지상 탈환전이 2번이나 실패한 뒤라 방주가 개판이었지. 그래서 계속 수습하면서 지내고 있어. 지금까지. 자, 그럼 얼추 사연팔이는 된 것 같고 방주에 온 너를 왜 만나러 가지 않았는지가 궁금하지. 그렇게 멋지게 천사님처럼 짠 하고 등장해서 모를 리가 없었을 텐데 말이야.
예. 한번 말해봐요.
모든 사정을 다 알고 있는 상태였다. 네가 방주로 온 이유도 누구보다 잘 알고 있었지. 그래서 안 만나러 간 거야.
무슨 소린가요, 대체?
네가 같이 방주를 부수자고 했으면 그러자고 했을 테니까. 너랑 같이 방주 박살 내고 에덴 만세 했을 테니까. 방주는 중요해. 밉든 싫든 인류 최후의 터전인 건 변함이 없다. 어떻게든 지키는 게 맞아. 그래서 버닝엄한테 부탁한 거야. 버닝엄은 사람 보는 눈이 탁월하거든. 감도 좋고 과체중 말고는 단점이 없는 인재지. 가서 도로시의 진위를 파악해달라. 만약 도로시가 예전 그대로라면 방주는 도로시를 도울 것이고 만약 도로시가 방주를 부수려 든다면
저를 죽이라고 했나요?
그래.
지휘관이 저를
타락한 과거 동료를 어쩔 수 없이 배회하는 용사. 제법 인기 있는 전개지. 반대로 타락한 과거 동료의 사상에 동조되어 마왕군에 붙는 용사. 이것도 제법 인기 있는 전개야. 여전한 것 같아서 다행이다.
지휘관, 저는 많이 바뀌었어요.
아니, 너는 그대로야. 나는 알아. 너는 여전히 독한 척은 혼자 다 하지만 결국엔 정에 이끌리고 대의를 위해 희생해. 방주에 붙어라, 도로시. 퀸이나 잡으러 가자고. 그 새끼 생각하면 내가 잠이 안 와. 그래, 뭐 오랫동안 복수 이만 갈고 있었으니 쉽지 않겠지. 하지만 도로시, 지금까지 하지 않았던 건 할 생각이 없었다는 거다. 잠시만 실례하지. 그래, 날쌔. 아, 그래, 금방 돌아가겠네. 오랜 지인을 만나서 말이야. 요즘 상태가 괜찮으니 그리 자주 검사 받을 필요는 없지 않은가? 아, 알겠네. 금방 가겠네. 그래, 이따 보도록 하지.
말투가 많이 바뀌셨네요.
그래도 부사령관이니까 위험 좀 세워야지. 하지만 나는 과거 그대로다. 몸뚱이가 망가지고 늙었지만 마음만은 예전 그대로야. 너는 어떻지? 간다. 또 올게. 간수말 잘 듣고 탈옥하려고 하지 말고.
지휘관, 뭐가 어떻게 됐든 다시 볼 수 있어서 다행이에요.
거참, 나이 들어서 눈물 많아졌다니까 그러네.
오! 이거 먹어봐. 민트 초코맛 해물 과자라던데? 뭔가요? 그 혼종은?
뭔가 미식의 영역에 있는 과자 같네. 도로시가 먹고 판단해 줄 거야. 입맛이 까다로우시거든.
안 먹어요.
Wow, this fried ramen is really good. Salty, spicy, and hits the spot.
괜찮지? 내가 보기에 이름 때문에 망했어 그거. 이름만 바꾸면 대박 칠걸?
만두를 왜 이렇게 많이 산 거야?
그 가게 화력이 장난이 아니었거든요. 그 화력이면 맛이 없을 수 없죠. 도로시도 냄새 한번 맡아볼래요? 불향이 아주 그냥.
됐어요.
그럼 이거 꽃빵이라는 건데 안에 파츠 들었어.
꽃빵인데 파츠 왜 들어있죠?
글쎄, 모양이 꽃이라서?
Now that you mention it, there are a lot of different breads like that. Fish-shaped bread, for example.
저 책에서 읽었는데 예전에는 붕어빵에 진짜 붕어 넣었대요. 너 대체 무슨 책을 읽고 다니는 거야? 그나저나 도로시 너 왜 이렇게 안 먹어? 이거 다 너 먹으라고 사온 거야.
그런 거 치곤 여러분들이 지금 다 드시고 계시는데요?
아 먹으라고 떠먹여줘도 안 먹잖아.
Hayaki.
떠먹여주진 않았죠.
자자, 그럼 거 봐, 떠먹여줘도 안 먹는구만. 그럼 저한테 줘요. 예? 손가락을 왜 넣는데요?
다 드신 것 같으니 이만 가주시겠어요?
30 minutes later.
잘 먹었다.
갈까 그럼?
예, 가는 길에 커피라도 좀 마셔요. 배가 터질 것 같거든요.
Oh, Dorothy, be sure to eat the creme brulee today, otherwise it'll spoil.
진짜 간다고요?
Yeah, we finished eating after all.
뭔가 할 말이 있어서 온 거 아니었나요?
사실은 아니스가 네 죄수복 입은 모습을 보고 싶다고 해서 왔어.
야, 너도 보고 싶다고 했잖아. 그런데 시간이 좀 됐는데 옷이 무지 깨끗하시네요. 혹시 서서 주무시나요?
알겠어요. 얼른
Yeah,
가요.
chocolate taiyaki is so
뭐
good.
전해줄 편지 같은 거 없어?
So soft.
방에서 밖에 편지 많이 쓰잖아.
오, 그래. 라피도 전과자니까 잘 알아. 모르는 거 있으면 물어봐.
난 질풍노도의 시기 때 잠깐의 실수를.
그럼 도로시랑 나피가 같은 스쿼드가 되면 범법자 스쿼드네요? 리얼 카인드니스 애들이 그렇지 않나? 가주세요.
Oh, look at that. All 4 of these were gonna take 15 minutes, huh? It's been like 14 minutes for the one. Yeah, I figured it was more along the lines of 15 minutes each. I really hate to do this, but I think we'll have to put off just these 3 until next time. It was only 14? Okay, yeah. The pain. Don't worry, we'll get to read them next time. We'll probably just pick them up before we start the story. Get them out of the way since they're so short, huh? It'll be okay. See you tomorrow for more Nikke. Have you done event story yet? Nah, to make sure we had everything we needed. We did the side story Pretty Star, and then we did the 2 new chapters, and then next week we're gonna read the event story. That way we kind of have everything we need. Yeah, we ain't getting Nikke tomorrow. We ain't getting stream tomorrow. Sorry. Yeah, definitely not. Could have finished that. I don't know what on earth you're talking about. Should learn from Mr. 9 to 5. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Please don't do this to me. Well, I guess I'd rather tomorrow be Wednesday than Monday, because at least then it'd be like, oh, the week would be almost over again. But sadly not how it works. And trust me, I would love Twitch to be my 9 to 5. Okay. Alright, let's see. We're gonna raid. Let's see. I mean, he's been going for 5 hours, but I think it's okay. I think he normally still goes for a little bit longer. Yeah, we're gonna raid Bumba. He is playing Nikke. There we go. Okay. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Don't worry, we'll finish those last 3 next time, next week, and just maybe I'll see you then. Hopefully you had fun, because I had fun, and hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your night. If you're gonna eat, hope you eat well. If not, hopefully hydrate maybe. Just there. Anyway, he's behind his story. Yeah, no spoilers for Bun Bun. Alright. 안녕히 주무세요. 야스미. Good night, guys. Good night. Good night.